Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Excellent armaments.
I had a granola bar. Yo, Rickson. Yo, Stardust. Masha. Rogue. Good to see you all. How you doing? Yo, Snugbug. What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zonefire, back again for more war. I have to do a sortie. Oh, man. Complete an arbitration mission. Oh, that's pretty easy. Thinking? I'm bad at thinking, too. Yo, TK. You'll delete Warframe? You shouldn't do that. I don't think you should do that, at least. Warframe's great. Yo, coffee! 30-minute survival, railjack, and lost everything. Give it, like, 10 minutes. The automatic system will sometimes send you stuff. Prizes for the Halloween contest? Sweet! We love prizes for Halloween contest. Okay, let's go pick up our usual. Swing over to the Strata Relay over here. Only the prime parts and nothing else? Give it a minute. The system's pretty good about making sure to retrieve stuff like that. So no reason to be upset yet. What do we got? 3 butchers for 7,500? Done. Oh, I wanted to check out Ergo last. Proud to do that. That's okay. I won't be ignored. Time won't tell. Yeah, give it a little bit of time, Stardust. You'll get it. And if not, I mean, if it's just like the other little loop, but you got the prime part, if it's a piece of Savagot that you didn't get, that's a bit annoying. But, you know, it happens every once in a while. You'll be fine. It will get sorted eventually. Impact, 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 magnetic. Wow. Radiation, alright. You were farming for the Ambassador Blueprint? Oh, yeah. Did you get it? By the way, you only need to do 20-minute survivals to get the Ambassador Blueprint. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly do my... Who am I hunting? You got it, but a railjack bugged? Okay, give it a little bit of time. Might fix itself. Samara's target. This guy, I'm assuming. Let's go to the handy dandy website. Yo, Kid Wizard. How you doing? Elian on Mercury is where we're heading. Worse stuff on your account and still play this game? I mean, it happens. Right? It's just like, that's the part of the problem if you're not hosting. I would always recommend, doing hosting stuff. If you have the ability to. It will make your life better.
You are here on a capture mission.
Yeah, walk it out.
And
But I am sorry that that bug happened either way. And I hope that it gets fixed so you don't have to experience it again.
Scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Die!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, well, he's this way. Somewhere. That's kind of one of the nice things I like about the Null Star. It just kind of, like, goes off and murders things for me. Can claws get ribbons? No, not yet. I don't know if they will do it, but at the very least, there is no ribbons for the claws. I do not know if that's going to change in the future, but at the moment, there's not. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't see any sparkles. So let's go back this way. Ah, I did go the wrong way. Haha! You sneaky bastard. There you are. Trixie. Trixie Hobbitses. There you go. Trixie Hobbitses. Ooh, sweet. I'm going to be able to grab another companion ribbon today. Maybe we'll crack a bunch of ribbons today. I know that I have a shotgun and a pistol ribbon to give away. I'm not sure about giving away ribbon, like blank ribbons like that. So, just like as a heads up. Gamba time? No, I don't have any Kuva, I don't think. But we will crack some ribbons because those make me happy either way. I don't really think that's Gamba. No, I'm poor. I have nothing in my life. You whispered me? Where?
Great work. I am pleased.
Oh, on the Twitch. Yeah, so anything that's gonna cost me millions of credits, I'm not gonna be able to really trade because remember, I gotta have millions of credits to trade to people as well. So probably not like the I'm thinking more if we're doing giveaways, we're gonna give away Prime Warframes rather than like stuff like that. But like Prime Warframes, absolutely. Mods and stuff like that, I'm not 100% set on. Because that also limits people from being able to participate, right? If a new person comes in, it's like, oh, I want to participate in the contest. And there's like, oh, but I need 1,000,000 credits and I'm only MR2, right? Can't really play with those people. Those people don't get to do the fun stuff. By the way, if anyone wants to come do this with me, like, just, like, say something. Because Samar's rep is actually very useful. It's the only rep I'm really farming these days until we find out what our Prime Warframe is next. Which I think it's gonna be Zaku. We find out hopefully tomorrow. Bay? Okay, I'll shoot you in a bit after this one. I only got one left to do, so it's not a whole lot of rep left to grab, but I'm happy to bring you nonetheless.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hey, listen, more rep is better than no rep. Think tomorrow they're going to be talking about Infested Liches? I think tomorrow they're probably going to be also showing off the next Prime. Because the next Prime should be November if they're sticking to the 3-month schedule. If they're going to a 4-month schedule, then, which they have done sort of in the last couple of times, then we would have it launch in December for the next Prime frame. So it's kind of up in the air, in my opinion, of where we're going to be. Or what we're going to be looking for the next Prime. Or, when we're going to be looking for the next Prime. But logically speaking, I think we should find out information about it next stream. Next dev stream, which is tomorrow. Which I got to double check to see if I'm allowed to co-stream that or not. I can't remember if that's allowed or not in the Warframe community. So I'll have to figure that out. This. Okay, Bay. But still, if it's infested liches, then hopefully they'll give us some hints as to what weapons are going to be getting infested, which would be super cool. You have 100% shadow generations? Congratulations. Hell yeah, go you. That's awesome to hear.
We're here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you nonetheless.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, it's just the life of living near a fire station.
That's it. It will be perfect.
Hey, there's the target. That's kind of weird that the target showed up 270 meters away.
Success. The captive is safely
Huh.
in our hands.
All right.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I mean, I'll take it. It makes my life easier. is the same thing. So it's just it's a new game plus, but you're playing as Sonic rather than Shadow. That's pretty cool if that's the case. We good? Different game entirely? Oh, I see.
Come receive what is owed to you.
Oh, I see. See, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm all for more content. Games giving more content is never a bad thing, that is, at least. Unless it's really shitty content. Imagine if, like, the Sonic Generations was just, like, the first run of the Sonic movie, and that was... Look at Gremlin go. Look at that little ham. Off he goes, little Gremlin. He just says down my Cadillac. GG! Quick and easy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Kiddo.
GG, bank. Okay, done with that. Now time to hand in my thingy-major and get my ribbon, and then maybe we'll crack a few ribbons, and then we'll get going with the lich hunting. Kind of just want to do like 1 or 2 liches. I'm not gonna go super ham at it because liches just really burn me out. For some reason, it's like the one piece of content that really burns me out.
Pity this creature will forever be unaware.
So I want to finish off this lich, and then we'll see what we're doing next. Still need to get rid of your lich? Yeah. Liches are like one of those things where it's really fun to do, but it's kind of frustrating. Okay, let's get out of here. Companion ribbon. So the MC Thunder! MC Thunder! I mean, just purchase capacity, I guess. We'll just buy more ribbon slots. F it. Enemies with finishers without using health consumables. Oh, that's really simple, actually. Okay, let's just quickly do this ribbon. Not. MC Thunder! MC Thunder! With finishers. With finishers. Equinox. I don't know why that was so hard to think. Oh, Equinox doesn't have... I was gonna do Equinox. Let's just do, Ivara. And, I don't know, some big-ass weapon I have. My Cadillac. I don't know why I've been so just, like, not feeling great the last 2 days. Tuesday was such a good day. No, these last 2 days just not been great.
Operator, Liches has been interfacing with the
What can you do?
Foundry's AI precepts.
Sanctity Magistar? Sure. Pull out the old faithful. Trying to get my energy back. You feel the opposite? How dare you steal my happiness?
You are here to
What are you, my family?
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I actually have a good family. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes. My family's actually pretty decent, all things considered. I'm just having a bad day today. I'm just having a spot of the old depresso. Excuse me, sir. I'm just have you. Thank you. Without using health consumables? What a weird... What an absolutely weird one. Health consumables, of all things. Yo! How you doing, Finn? Yo, it's Ari. Reach MR 16 today? Hell yeah, I love that for you. That's awesome. Man, the Nautilus really likes to drag people around at really inopportune times. No, it's okay. I don't know if it's, like, thankfully or not, but, like, my depression is completely biological. There's nothing that can be done about it. I'm just a bit broketed. That's all. Really? That wasn't a big enough range to hit him? That's kind of just silly. Now, will we get a Verglass Ribbon? Whee! Let's go! I get into my head too much. That's the big problem. Get slept upon. There we go. What do we got? It's a Crowder again! Damn it. What is the Crowder these days? Cryo. Where do you get the companion ribbons from? Two sources. From Cephalon Samaris for 100,000 reputations. So you can get like 1 or 2 a week max. Yo, Affinity. How's it going? Welcome on in. What one is this one again? Oh, this is the ice grenade one. Yeah, so this one actually I thought would be kind of interesting. The problem being is that it's god-awful status chance. It's like they chose to make it one of the coolest weapons and then chose to not do anything with its stats. So weird. Such a weird choice with this. Like, love Digital Extremes. Fantastic company. Fantastic devs. They make some of the strangest balancing choices when they decide to rebalance stuff. Now that said, the Crowder is a relatively low MR weapon, if I remember correctly. Or is this one of the... Warframe... CRYO. No, not Cryotic.
Operator, the sentients
Cryotra.
are not laughing at my jokes.
Is this one of the MOA's one? Yeah, it's one of the MOA ones. So this is actually like a fairly high-ranking weapon too. So the fact that it only has a 10% status chance when it's got an AoE frost lobbing thing is kind of disappointing. Because it should be really cool. Sadly, it's not. Should be really cool, but it's not really the coolest. Get it? Because it has cold status procs. Shoots giant cold grenades. What are you doing? Sure, I'll accept the friendship. The Athodai? I like the Athodai. I really want the Athodai, like, I really wanted it to be bonkersly over the top. Gonna do some of your fave Warframe activities? Well, I'm gonna go do Liches. If that's some of your fave Warframe activities, then yes. Ammo, drum, An Okina ribbon? Oh, you don't need to give me that. No, no, no. I've got an Okina ribbon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not necessary. No, 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 no. I appreciate the offer, but no, 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 no. I have an Okina ribbon, thank you. Don't worry. It is very, very overly to the top generous of you. But nothing... No, no, no. Please sell that for yourself. Please just sell that for yourself. Not a worry in the world. Okay. Who do I want to go hunt a lich with? You can't sell it? Yes, you can. I believe in you. Who do I want to play with? I'll think about it. Let me think about it. That's like over generous. That makes me feel like I'm taking advantage of you. Plus, I've already got like this thing. It's very good. Okay, who do I want to mess around with for this? Someone just sort of like, not like stupid fast, but like fun. Something, potato salad. F it, we ball.
Ready for action.
Okay. Borrow it if it makes you feel better. No, no, it's all good, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt some liches. I'm gonna do one lich today, and then if I'm not burned out on the content, then we'll also go do a sister today. I'm on Earth. If you want to come hunt a lich on Earth, please speak up. Come on down. Let's get a party going. Now it's time to party, and we'll always party hard. Stardust? Perfect. Let's go. Anyone else? I got room for two. Who wants to come do lich hunting on Earth? And posting for 1K, so no dice. It's a 3 Raven, like what the heck? I mean, I think a lot of people just are kind of not spending platinum right now. I've been hearing a lot about that. I think a lot of people are just not spending... Oh, bye, Stardust. No worries. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's one of those things where the Riven hoarders already got their Godroll Rivens. So I think it's, like, not happening. Yo, Sin, how you doing? Oh, look at that little wizard. Look at this shitty wizard. I call it a shitty wizard because in Dota 2, there's like a wizard courier, and it's called the shitty wizard, and it has that kind of look to it. It's not actually a shitty wizard, it just kind of looks like it from Dota 2. How you doing, Sin? What you up to today? Do people really buy stuff for 3K in Warframe? Absolutely, all the time. Feel like you're scamming people if you put anything up for 3K? Yeah, people are just a bit silly. Party hard, party hard. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pee while we're waiting for Stardust. If anyone else wants to come do lich hunting, please speak up. Very happy to join. Have anyone join? We're doing liches on Earth. I don't even remember what my lich has. Oh, that's right, the Kuva Ogress with 34%.
Exchangeable. But my broken heart. You made off with that, didn't you, little mate?
Trying to find a good build for Wisp. Best suggestion for Wisp, how much strength can you put on a Wisp? That's how you build a Wisp. That's not a joke, by the way. Wisp is basically just how much strength can you throw on Wisp. The more strength, the better she gets. Because most people are running her for two things. There you are. Running her for two things, right? Like buffing up your melee weapon, your weapons, your guns, your speed, your et cetera through the moats, or through Breach Surge. Which Breach Surge requires a little bit of range, and by a little bit of range, I mean like good chunk of range. And if you're doing it for just the motes, then you're looking for just strength. And some duration, because then your motes stay on you for longer when you move out of your mote's range. So that's kind of like the gist of it. Condium Gyud, that's hilarious. How you doing, Yesent? Butter is warm. By the way, if anyone wants to join us for lich hunting, we're on Earth at the moment. I'm gonna do this lich and then we'll do some more here. Glad you got to see the stream? Hell yeah, I'm doing okay. A little rough today, but I'm doing okay. Hopefully, things will improve as the day goes on. And that's the important thing.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Did a lich last night at like 4 a.m.? You're just going crazy on the liches lately, eh? Is this? Oh, we didn't go to the lich mission. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. For more than 75 meters? Yeah, it's not that hard. Oh, but of course it's a shotgun ribbon, so you can't snipe anyone from 75 meters. That's right. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's weird. Wait. Oh, that one's not a lich mission, even though it looks like it is. I'm just a dumbass. Sorry, Stardust. I'm just the dumb. Big old dum-dum. Off we go!
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Why aren't you dying? Oh, it's because you're already down. And I'm just dumb, that's why. That makes sense. That checks. That checks. I'm just dumb. Nullstar is just kind of fun as a helmet these days. Back to waiting another person to come back online to finish it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do probably his sister. There's like a few Tenet weapons I'm still missing. I mean, I'm missing so much weapons and so much stuff right now. I'm still missing quite a number of Kuva weapons and quite a number of Lich sister weapons as well. So I think we're just gonna spend sort of the next little while to get a few of these done. While we're waiting for 99 to come out. Are you getting stabbed? You are getting stabbed. Very good. The skirt ephemera? The fire sister? Ooh, that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I haven't done, the ephemeras don't really matter that much to me. I haven't really seen any of them that are like super interesting. If you use there is the Arca Ciso, which is a sniper pistol. Or Ivara, yeah. Ooh, a statue. I think that's just a Cura. So let's
Oh, little niece.
head on out here.
Kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. It's your weapon, perhaps.
It's only in your hands tonight. Your potato station? Oh, you just got bad loading? Yeah. Yeah, the game's gotten a little bit slower with the last couple of updates. They kind of, like, I don't know if it's necessarily like they need to optimize things or if it's just this is now the way it is. But it's been a few patches now where there's been a little bit of a, I'm noticing some significant frame drops at the settings that I'm running. Well, Jade was part of the volumetric lighting update, right? No, the volumetric lighting was before that. Jade was the statuses. And both of those are taking a higher toll on your computers.
We received
On our systems these days?
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Or at least that's what I've noticed. Die! Dying world.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Step!
I remember.
Oh, is this mine? I don't want to fight you yet. Okay, I'm leaving them. I'm leaving them on the ground. We're leaving. They're being left on the ground because I don't want to fight them yet.
I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Oh man, there's a freaking murmuring bastard out here. You bastard! I'll take this thrall. See ya, nerd. Haha, I'm out of here.
Oh, no. Don't make me forgive you.
I really dislike these attempts at, like, Jessica Rabbit-esque liches. It's like, why? Broken mods 1-time use, 3 times use. Quick 07 to regular Nova.
Neat.
On the way, turning into a pretty flower.
She'll buy something lovely with this.
Become flower.
Weapon, perhaps.
D2? Where the hell have you been, sir? You might get? Send it on over, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, you're very...
Spy? No. Defense? Sure. I got my Nova.
Well put together, operator.
Occucore?
Out there and
Crit damage, crit chance, and heat? Damage to infested? That's silly. Did you roll that or did you buy that? And if you bought that, how much did you blow on that? Because that's super good. Rolled? Damn, lucky. Damn, there goes all your luck for like the next 6 years, dude. 71 times? Yeah, I mean, I have a few weapons that now have a couple hundred on their rerolls. It gets pretty rough sometimes, man. The rerolling is a mighty addiction in this game. Open world animals? I mean, you're technically rescuing them when you shoot them with the tranq gun. They're being sent off to a sanctuary in upstate New York. Got yourself a Steam Deck too? Hell yeah! I've heard quite a few people are really enjoying playing Warframe on the Steam Deck, so that's awesome. And like at really good frame rates and stuff, like they're really pleased with it.
The cargo and
It's like, that's awesome. You know what's great about Kuva missions? I don't need to care about energy. You don't play Warframe on it, but you got an ally and you love it? Yo, Emmerich. Good to see you again. How you been? Yeah, Nova just kind of like breaks this game at this point. She's a little bonkers. Well, we're doing the best. We're doing the best I got today. I'm doing the best I can today. That's where we're at today. The touchscreen helps massively? Really? The touchscreen helps massively. Why does the touchscreen help massively? I wonder if the touchscreen works on, like, on Warframe for just, like, selecting stuff. Actually, yeah, if you're not used to a controller, because, like you said, it's an Xbox type, you can type on Warframe with a touchscreen? Okay, that's actually pretty fantastic, then. Damn. Can we get if there's a mod hanging around, get a shout out for Emmerich, that would be great. I don't want to kidnap you yet. I want you to just stay on the ground. Be gone, demon. Fine, I'll stab you. Hey, I got it right. Damn. Ah!
My lover, little meat. She has held me closer than this.
Can I stab you up here? Nope. Okay. You got the Verglass ribbon? Damn, lucky you. Whoa, are you kidding me? That's not mine. That's hilarious. I have never been that lucky in my life. Okay, that was only rank 2. Okay, I thought that I actually got it fully. That's hilarious. Okay. There's just I don't think I actually got her there. But that's actually funny if I did. I've never had a one and done like that before. Hell yeah. Here you go. I will get the shout out. Shout out. Bam. Bam. You, if you have a mouse-only game, it's actually pretty easy to play with the touchscreen. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends who have Steam Decks, so I should let them know how it plays on there. Like, everyone who is, I forget who it was yesterday, was saying that they play on the Steam Deck. It works apparently quite amazingly. Ooh, a Gyre! I love Gyre. Let's have a great time with Gyre. Who should I work on frame-wise next? I think I still need to get my Rhino finished. Still haven't finished my Rhino, of all things. Or, you know what? Maybe Colorbo. Colorbo. Maybe Colorable. I haven't done anything with him in a long time. And by anything with him, I've done, like, nothing with him. Because I think that his base frame needs an Umbral Forma. And I always have problems giving base frames Umbral Formas, even though I know that in the next 4 years, by the time that he gets primed, I will have enough Umbral Forma to deal with it. And, like, I should have enough Umbral Forma to, like, solve all of my addiction problems in the next, like, you know, 3 or 4 months. But listen, once you get going on Umbral Formas, you can't stop. They're just so tasty. They're the Pringles of Warframe. You can't just have just one. You have like 20, but you never want to spend them? But you have 20 of them! I only do that when I have like 1! Oh, D2, sorry. The stupid bots mean that I can't have a command there for Discord, so here you go. Pick of the deck? $6? Yeah, sure, send it on over, dude. Why did you just blink like that? What's wrong with you? I think like just everything in my life is just slightly possessed. He just does like random weird things that I'm not expecting. I'm just like, why did you do that?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Showed you my deck, please respond. Ayo! 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 There's so many, listen, tonal differences really change the meaning of a phrase. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey! Don't horny bat me. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe I like it. Showing your friend Warframe, and now he's better than you? That's okay. That's kind of what happens. That's the beauty of Warframe.
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay, so, but I found
Let
it.
me forgive you. Not again.
So does that mean I found correct, wrong, correct? Because I stabbed her. Well, I guess it's not right. And we'll just have to switch it around. Now get your friend to carry you? It's true. It's true. It is true. So, it's not Foss, but it might be Vom? I don't think that's right. Okay, Yahoo, let's put Vom there and throw Lock there. I have no idea, we'll find out in a minute. Burson? Crit chance, crit damage, heat, nice. Man, this gun is just so, like, over the top. It's way too good. How you doing, Lou? What you up to? Oh, I have now transmigrated over to Mars. Do you want to come with me to Mars, Stardust? Or anyone else on Mars want to come hunt a lich with me? Sent? Why? You've sent me DMs before. Nice, dude. It looks really crisp. Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Do you need murmurs? I mean, I always need murmurs, so if you want to launch a mission on Earth, go ahead. You're hunting pixels with this stupid ribbon? Yeah. Sounds about right. It's case hardened skin with a 2 terabyte SSD. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's quite nice. I would love to get a Stream Deck. I keep telling my friend to get one because he's now traveling around for work. He's now at that point of his career where he is knowledgeable enough to be shipped across the country to go fix other people's problems. So he gets shipped around the country going to fix other people's problems. And now, like, the problem is that he's just kind of, like, stuck there. So he has a Switch, which is nice, but he's like, I should probably just try to get, maybe think about getting a Steam Deck. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, like, one is much older than the other, right? Like, the, Here comes the sun. It's seriously awesome? Yeah, it was you, Lou. You're the one who's on the Stream Deck as well. D2 just got one. So he was talking about the Stream Deck, and I remember you mentioning yesterday about it. Yeah, but the Stream Deck is also like a couple of years younger than the other one. And not only that, but because it's, you know, Steam, they'll just be like, nah, we don't like it that way. So screw it, we're not doing it that way. We're gonna get AMD to make our own chip because we're Valve and we have that power. Whereas, like, I mean, Nintendo has that power, but, you know, they don't use it for good. They use it for suing about Pokeball physics. Stupid Nintendo. Nintendo does a really great job at just being that douchebag company you're just looking at and you're like, man, you just make me have a bad taste in my mouth. Nintendo has that power, but the Switch sure doesn't. Hey, you're fucking right. When you write, you write, and you write. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like Valve has always been like that. It's like we're not gonna remake something or redo something. Like we're not gonna change the way that our engine works in like the Source 2 engine. Just using that for an example, just because there is more power in computing, we're not gonna change the engine. Why does my camera keep moving? Can you stop that? It's just be like that. As long as the company's private? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's why I always say, just queue us up for the next mission there. That's why I always say, like, the jaw good today? No, it's really bad. It's quite bad today. I knew it was going to be bad with the doctor poking around at it, so. I'll hopefully be better in a few days.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the...
No, unfortunately it's not really a thing that's, like, gets better. It just kind of doesn't get worse. Until I get, like, a proper Botox treatment into it, I'm gonna be in pain for probably the next couple of years. Unless I get the proper Botox. Or get surgery, and I really hope I don't have to get surgery. I'm really bad to get surgery. Really would like to not get surgery. Really hoping to not get surgery. You played around with the new galvanized melee mods? Yeah, they're fantastic. The only one that I haven't messed around with is the heavy efficiency one, because I'm not really a heavy attack player. I'm not really a huge fan of the heavy attack playstyle. It's fantastic, don't get me wrong, it's just not for me. Is healthcare free in Canada? Most of it is. What would be required for my jaw won't be free, unfortunately. So I'll have to figure out how to get that covered. The Gal Reflex is a godsend? Yeah, what makes it a godsend specifically with that? Oh, the initial combo counter on the ceramic dagger. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It would also be good for, like, any of the... You don't need crescendo? Yeah, but then that's nice because then you have options, right? If you have a spare mod slot and you want to run a different arcane, then you use the other one. But if you want, you know, more mod slots, then you use, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, Enclave builds is fantastic. But I don't know if Enclave's all head to A. The one thing I'm not 100% sure on, because I just don't always know the mechanics of glaives with weird heavy attacks. Yeah, glaives are not for me at all. I'm very much in that same spot as you. Do the heavy explosion attacks count towards the initial combo counter? And does the initial combo counter expire over time with that? I just haven't tested it out yet. It's a cool mod and all, but it's just, you know, heavy attacks aren't my playstyle. It's on kill? Right, but the question is, does that initial combo counter go away? Because it gives you an initial combo counter buff over after 20 seconds? Okay. So you still keep the buff even if you use it. Even if you use that initial combo, you still keep the buff? That's actually busted to hell. That's really overpowered. On a lot of ways. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was. You still only need 4 kills to stack it again? Oh, so the buff does expire? That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to ruin this one. Because I'm always bad at this one. There's just no way to get into this, right? No. It's this way. Can you not? What are you stuck on? Wow, I got stuck on a pixel, and then I couldn't do it. Wow, I got stuck on a pixel, and it couldn't do it. Love that. Thank you, Tube. You're great. Stupid Tube. I mean, good thing we only needed 2 volts, but also, dumb. Oh, I don't have my buff up. Gotta get away. Opinion on ants? They're the most annoying thing in the bug format in my life because I live about 300 feet in the air and my apartment has ants. So I'm not a huge fan of ants the insects. Because they're just a bothersome thing of my existence right now. Which weapon am I going for? This is the Ogress here. Die. Mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are also really bad, but I don't get mosquitoes in the middle of Toronto and 300 feet in the air. I do, for some reason, have ants 300 feet in the air. How and why, man, I have no idea. But, little bastards. Just making me upset. Boo, boo, boo. Although I was watching, I was swiping on something, like, I was swiping. Vohm is the other one. Okay. Okay, so it is Yahoo and Vohm, so we just need to figure out what the third one is then. I love the Ant's Life, it's great. You're an ant? No, ants don't know how to type. I just believe you. I don't believe you. You're also not 300 feet in the air constantly annoying my shit. So you're fine. I'm just gonna throw an ool on there so I can cheat if I get it right here. You'll be back. Gonna strap Hope for a bit while the device is charged. Say hi to Lori for you. Okay, hi Lori. Stream up. No worries. I understand. She's more important than me. I mean, she is more important than me. It's true. Do we share the same murmur sequence? Not that I know of. Gotta get away. Tea.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them.
Why does the game just, like, decide, no, you're moving now? Every once in a while. Silly game. I don't know how to do that, I'm a millennial. Oh, we're doing a excavation. Yo, Twix, how you doing? Where are you going, friend? You hate Infested? Accurate. That's why I have two different builds for Haro. My normal mission build and then the Infested mission build. Normal mission I run Pillage, because Pillage is just better than Condemn in my opinion.
Excavator is fully powered.
And then for everything else for Haro. For Infested missions, then I just run, whatchamacallit? Condemn. Solves the problem. Doing alright, just working on maxing up all your companions? Heck yeah! Yeah, I was working on companions too for quite a bit. After the new companion update hit, they're really a lot of fun now. I'm still not 100% sold on all of them, but they're doing a lot better than they did before, and that's what matters. The Senika Kubro, I think, is the biggest winner, though, at least in my mind. Because they just go and hunt Overguard units like a bloody champ. Only 4 more to go? That's not too bad. Chest is nice for loot? Yeah, I haven't messed with the chest yet. I do need to mess with the chest still. Hey, we found your Lich. Ooh, the Lich has a heck. The overguard destruction, that's really the reason why I love it.
Protect the unit while it
The sneaky Kubro, it's just so good for just dealing with it. Especially if you run duplex bond, then you just have a bunch of them running around. And then you give them magnetic, so they do a bunch of damage to overguard. And then you give them the precept, or the companion mod that does it. And then you give them the stance mod that does it. So they end up having like 1,500% more damage to overguard. It's pretty crazy. For Escurbo, you don't know where to find imprints. Imprints are usually bought from other players. Unless, of course, you are getting... otherwise, it's just completely random. Okay, I'm gonna go get another excavator started here. So we're not here all day. You just farmed eggs? Yeah. It was completely random for me, too. I just farmed a bunch of them. And that's usually how I suggest doing that, is just sort of like, let the RNG take you down the route. And then if you're getting like really RNG kind of shenanigans, that's when I start suggesting like, just buy them from people. You don't want to be wasting too much of your time on like annoying farms like that. Especially because it's RNG and then it's once every like, what, 24 hours you can breed a new pet. So it's a little bit bothersome to do. How much plat? No idea. Check Warframe.market. Warframe.market has all the prices for stuff like that, because that's where people sell stuff. But the actual pricing itself, I have no idea off the top of my head. For something like that. For like a non-rare skin of a hero, like a non-rare skin, because that's the main reason why people do imprint trading, is like rare designs on the pets. You're probably looking at it pretty cheap. But if you're looking at like any fun, like the absolute giantest Kubro possible, you'll be looking at some pretty expensive imprints. And stuff like that.
excavator is ready to go. Power plant protected from enemy fire. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
Because of the coloring as your doggo? That's so lucky. Do you have a subsume set with the one? Yes, I run a different subsume over the one. The one's fun, but it's also the sort of weakest of his abilities. So if I subsume ever on Neza, it's going to always generally be over his first ability. And in this case, I threw on
Has lost power.
um,
Another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Null Star. Because I think that it's probably one of the best subsume options for him. I'm still not 100% sold on it though yet. Especially with the Null Star Augment, Neutron Star, it's quite powerful. Well, by quite powerful, I mean outrageously powerful. It's like really bonkers. So I'm debating whether or not, I need y'all's opinions, whether or not I should switch up my stream timing or not. I'm LR2, so MR32. And I'm debating where I should go with my stream time. Should I go earlier or should I go later? I don't have an answer for that or an idea.
Leave now.
No, was that 26? Hell yeah.
The choice is yours.
Longer? Like into PM? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Or a two. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I just gotta think about it, what I want to do with the stream. You know, just trying to make everything work the best I can. Don't know this song, everybody got time. I'm out with a bang. For damaged pod? That's not too bad. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm gonna go stretch anyway and try to fix my jaw and get another tea going. So sit tight. Be right back.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I returned. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, don't do that. All right, Stardust, you're on Mars now, right? I am back. I have come with tea. I mean, we appreciate Goofy, but there's Goofy and then there's silly. And then then there's like really silly. But that's okay. How's it going? We have standards? We have some standards. Some standards. Yeah, later on, Stardust.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay, let's go do this defense here. Man, it'd be great if the fire fucking trucks would stop for once today.
Reinforcements arrived.
Oh, it'd just be nice. So I could just enjoy the not noise of that. Ability cast, thank you. To automancel. Man, it's just the best. Best mechanic. Why does Steel Path Star Chart feel harder than Steel Path Fishers? Because Steel Path Fishers, you typically are running with friends who know what they're doing. Steel Path Star Chart, you're typically not. If I'm, being honest. That's usually why. People don't know what they're doing. Yeah, let's get a hit scan for this with Nova. Highly recommended hit scans. Those aren't foxes, those are red pandas. I just want to own all the Kuva weapons. I don't care about the ephemeras. Because I just want magnetic on everything, because I'm addicted to magnetic. But I do want just to have all the Kuva weapons. So we're trying to get all of them, slowly but surely. Less like you. Pew! Stop. I can feel you Be gone! Yeah, I think we're just gonna like slowly work away at Liches. Maybe do like a Lich day once a week. We just kind of work away at these over time, have a grand old time with it, you know, the huge. So numb, I can feel you there. How did you not die? Okay, you did die, I was about to say. Like, that seemed a little bit suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Pew! Closer, tiny dancer. I'm very excited to see what's going to be. Why does it try to keep auto-manceling over that ledge there? I'm very excited to see what they're going to be doing with in the dev stream tomorrow. Oh, I got to double check. Emmerix, are you here still by chance? Because you might know, you might be able to answer a question for me that I can't recall off the top of my head, and I have not Googled because I'm dumb. Can't remember if Warframe dev streams, if we're fine to co-stream them or not. Because I wouldn't mind watching that tomorrow with everybody, but I can't remember if we're allowed to or not. Because I'm very interested to see what they're going to be talking about next tomorrow. Man, can I move around, like, as a normal person, like, once here? No? Okay, understood. Closer, tiny dancer. Kind of just need something to do.
Oh, little meat. Too kind.
Warframe dev stream
Your
co-stream.
weapon, perhaps.
Dancer. Should you run on Aphrodite or Blast Corrosive? I'd say probably Heat Viral, if I remember correctly. Today. Previous dev streams are. Maybe we'll just risk it for the biscuit. Why not? Go crazy. Should you run Viral Heater or Aphrodite? You know what? I don't remember. Let's double check what the Aphrodite is like, and I will give you a better answer. Hi, Laurie. Aphrodite. Upgrade. It is a heat-based weapon, so I would say probably Blast Corrosive, in my opinion. It's heat and puncture, because you really want to run, like, viral heat if you're doing... I mean, it's also such a low status that I would say just corrosive. The charge on this one's pretty high, so maybe... It depends on if you're going for the charge fire or if you're going for the normal fire. If you're going for the normal fire, I would say viral. If you're going for the charge fire, I would say blast. Headshots remove recoil and increase fire rate and ammo efficiency for 8 seconds. Alternate fire rapidly expensive. Yeah, I'll say something like that.
As you will ever be.
Okay. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Capture. I know there's another defense mission since I have my... If anyone's on Mars, by the way, and wants to come do some of these, feel free to speak up. Happy to bring you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yo, Vark. How you doing, dude? Energy pads are so good. Energy pads are so good. Energy pads make your life just so much better. You should have some energy pads in your life. That's my diddle. My diddle? That's my ditty.
I remember every moment.
Ow! You just spawned! Screw you! Get stabbed.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna stab you again. Here, I'm gonna stab you again. Look, I'm gonna launch balls in your face.
Death is my love.
Enjoy my balls. Ow! Get off of me! Ow! Screw you! Take my balls. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that one? Alright. They did not like my balls in their face. Unfortunate. Hello? I gave you my balls. Please respond. We want fun. Get it or leave it. We want fun. Wasted. Wanna have fun and you wanna get wasted. Pew! Hiya! Lay down on it. Look at all the doggos. So many doggos, man. Duplex Bond is so much fun. If anything, just because you summon more doggos. And the fact that you can put it on dogs is kind of hilarious. There's like, congratulations, I'm a magic energy dog. It's like, but why and how? Don't ask questions. Oh look, the Garuda Prime and Korra Prime accesses. It's almost like I purposely planned out the last couple of shorts, being the Hysterex and the dual Karas, specifically for that Prime access to come out. Oh wow, it's almost like I'm sometimes smart. Not always, just sometimes. They want fun! What do you want? Fun! What do you want? Fun! Want fun! Gotta have fun and you gotta waste it. Fun, 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 what do you want? The best spot for farming that is typically Demos bounties, which actually we're gonna be doing some more Demos bounties. Maybe today, actually. Maybe we'll do some Demos bounties today. Not a whole lot, because I don't want to get burnt out on stuff. I've been feeling kind of a bit burnt out on Warframe lately. I don't want that to happen. That's never good. How dare you? Take your bullets. Don't have much luck on Demos? Yeah, I feel you with that. It's where I like to go, but it's also then, right now, it's the native Nabris farm too, right? So it's pretty good in that way too. Because then you can just farm a whole bunch of Mother's tokens to buy yourself some arcanes and stuff. Which is kind of nice. Stab. Right in the head. Right in the kiss. Okay, I think I need... Okay, so, I'm not expecting anyone to answer questions here. This is just me word vomiting. So I'm thinking of switching up the schedule a little bit. To be a little bit later in the day. So like 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. So it's 2 hours later than what I would normally start at. And we'll see how that goes. But I don't think we're going to do that until after October. Because I think what's happening right now is a lot of people are wandering around and going to get the drops during the Quest to Conquer Cancer. During the month of October. And I think that's what's causing the drop. Because I stream during the drop time. So then all the people are watching those drops. Which is fair. I get it. Free stuff is free stuff. So I'm just trying to think. Oh, there's a new little floof! We'll have to grab this floof later. It's for 6 days. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to switch my weapon. That's okay. By weapon, I mean Warframe. So I'm just sort of thinking out loud. That's all. I'm tinking. Tinking's very hard for me some days. Boo, boom, boo. Boo, boom, boo. I serve. Where are the drops? I have no idea, but apparently there's... I mean, they're just doing drops during the Quest to Conquer Cancer.
We received
for any of the Warframe partner streamers.
Operations is here. Find them and
I don't know who has drops today. You'll have to go to the website, to Warframe's website, to figure that out. I'm sadly not cool enough to get drops, but that's okay. Why did I go this way? Why didn't I just jump across like a normal person? What's wrong with me? You fused the stupid Cyber Shotgun Ribbon? Ooh, what shotgun was it for?
success. The captive is safe. Congratulations.
For mentally, well, it's more about like what's best for all y'all. Dracoon, the Dracoon's a fun shotgun, especially the Kuba Dracoon. I like it. You should at least give it a shot, especially if you have the Kuba one. Because it bounces around like crazy and it's kind of funny. Well, it's not so much about mental health, it's much more about channel health, Stardust. The songs Nova makes? Is it the songs of death? Oh, the sounds. Also sounds. I mean, she does make a great song of death. It's large amounts of bass. Doosh. Okay, cue yourself for the next one. So I know that it's not that one there. So I'm gonna do this and do this and do this and do that. So next time I face them, I should have it. And then I'll be able to be done with it. I mean, I would like to not waste an Ool if I can. So I'm still going to go for this last Murmur, but at least now that I have it here, 100%.
Only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Quick question. You have Dark Verse Subsume on Nez's 1. Get him in the circuit. Will it be with or without the Subsume? It'll be with the Subsume. Because it's attached to your loadout option on your arsenal. You know how you have config options? 1, 2, 3? It's attached to that config. So if you have it there, it will go with you. Mm-hmm.
There is a large machine upgrading station here. Leave no one standing.
Distant disorder. Rise up, resist disorder. Currently trying to figure out what to assume on Sebagoth 4 for the nuke build. I mean, most people just throw on Roar. I've seen a lot of really interesting things because people like running very low strength on them with that build, or very high strength with him on that build. But of course you have no survivability mechanics. Nullstar is now a fantastic survivability mechanic, so I'd recommend trying that out. Because it gives you 75% damage reduction, which then gives, of course, him a survivability mechanic, which is fantastic, because he doesn't really have a survivability mechanic without it. So I recommend trying like Nullstar on there too. Could be quite good. What you need. I'm gonna go hunt a sister after this if anyone wants to come, by the way. So I should be done this this lich here in the next sort of 20 minutes or so. So if anyone wants to come hunt a sister afterwards. Resist the disorder. Resist the disorder. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Die, fool! We are Nautilus today. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is that mine? No, that's yours. Die, fool! Just voted? Congratulations! Just got the Kuba Hack yesterday? I love the Kuba Hack. It's a fantastic weapon. Wow, did you get him? Damn, Stardust. Nicely done. I love the Heck. Recently learned that Liches call you little meat sometimes. They do say that. I don't like it. I don't like. It's weird. Do not like. It's very weird. Pew! Ooh, another person. Okay, well, I have to go off to Sarah's to fight my Lich some more. It's okay. Ooh, more Kuva! We love Kuva! The multi-shot augment? Yeah, Vark, it's fantastic with the multi-shot argument. Plus 200% multi-shot on that thing, and then the alt fire just fires all 4 barrels at once. You end up putting out, like, a bajillion damage. It's great fun. Yeah, on the first day that it came out, I gotta go to Sarah's Stardust. If you want to, you know, hang, feel free to hang. Otherwise, get out. Yeah, you end up putting out just a bajillion bullets with it. It's hilarious. I love it. Survival? Sure. Don't forget, everybody, we are still trying to raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer if you have the ability to, or the free finances to. I know the world is rough right now, but charities are also feeling the pain too. So if you are able to donate, it's greatly appreciated. Otherwise, just sit, you know, just hang out. I appreciate you nonetheless. We are, ooh, 150. If we get to 500, I'm gonna badly wax the Warframe logo into my chest. It's gonna be hilarious. Dude, I want to do survival. Okay, well, it's only 5 minutes. That's not that bad. It's like, did I just make an error with my life? No, it's okay. Die! I was wondering if you're stuck in that animation, if the balls would still go flying out or not. Never thought of that. Do we get affinity from different types of Kavat and Kubros? Yes, as long as they are different breeds of them. Like, you won't get, like, Chessa. Like, it needs to be, like, you know, a Chessa gives you different amounts of, gives you a separate, and Snuka, and Helmut Charger, etc., 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 etc. Are all separate affinity groupings. How are you not dead? Get deaded. Yeah, you just collect them. Well, you do a lot of breeding for them too, right? What do you... I think of Sevagoth Prime? I think Sevagoth Prime is a ton of fun, actually. It's a little bit frustrating that he requires 2 augments to really get the most out of his power, because it really limits his build variety. But he is very good. Even with that complaint, he is very, very good. Also, I just love the appearance of them, too. Did you play Warframe on a laptop? I don't see why you couldn't. The game runs on mobile phones these days, Ant. You could absolutely run it on a laptop. Ah! It does look... I mean, Sevagoth Prime is very, very cool, Bart. He has some of the best looking fashion, I think, for a Prime frame. Finn plays on a laptop, works fine, yeah. I know a lot of people who play on a laptop. They have no problem. Lori streams from a laptop. So, you know, there's that. He's also real thick. Well, yeah, I mean, thick thighs save lives. How else are you supposed to save a life on a boat? You gotta have thick thighs, Natalicity. Vark on YouTube plays from a laptop. Yeah, you could actually play from a laptop. I mean, obviously, if it's like a Chrome notebook, it might not work. But if you got yourself like a halfway decent laptop, it should be fine. If you're trying to use a laptop from 1864, let me put it that way.
Hello there.
Yo, Bugsy! How you doing, Boo? Missed you. Oh man, I don't have my 3rd murmur yet? Ah, you bastard. Ah, shit. Pew! Give me one more dude to stab. In Warframe. Clearly. Die! Die! Please? I just need one dude. Come on, man. What the hell? What are you up to today, Bugsy? Man, that range is freaking huge. Where are we going? That way? I love going that way. That way is the best way. Oh wow, the extraction was right here. Very convenient. So if they're hoping they announce Zaku Prime, yeah, I'm making the assumption that we're going to be having the next Prime frame announced tomorrow. I don't have any evidence of that, clearly, but that is the assumption. You got Color Bowl and Circuit? Heck yeah. I got a Requiem Relic. Neat. Neato! Okay, I just need to go to the washroom, and then we're going to keep going here. And then we're going to hunt a sister later. Erg. First time playing Warframe in like 30 plus hours feels weird. I mean, that would feel weird. You're right. You haven't gotten Yurley's not that hard. You only guess if the next prime or Yurley or Zaku. It should either be Lavos or Rescue. Sorry, just taking a quick peek here. What do I got here? They got 2 defenses and a capture. Let's go to the capture. The rally quest is not that hard these days, Bugsy. I recommend giving it another shot. It should be either Zaku or Lavos next. So probably not Yoreli, Finn. But then again, they've been messing around with the order for the last little while, so it may, my, thing may be incorrect. Yo, Lion, good to see you. How are you? Self-righteous suicide. I cry. Please be the last one. Really? It's a literal ball hair. Understood. You bastard. You're gonna make me waste an ool on this, aren't you? Where the hell is this guy that I just... What? You survived? You bastard. Save up the plat and buy your Ellie? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't find the quest that hard. I like K-Drive though, so I understand that I'm the apparent weird one here.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
There you go. Yes. You're farming Equinox right now. I'm so sorry. But you're like meh? See, that's fair. If you're like meh, then I feel you. But I always recommend people to do that quest first before throwing the platinum at it. It's not as bad as people always make it out to be. Especially after they've reworked it a little bit. You're on your last piece? Yeah. It's always the last one, man. 127 runs. It's always the last one that gets you. Yeah, it took 127 runs for mine. Netra was Protea base? Yeah, I still don't have a Protea base to feed to the wall. It's been really bad luck for me. So it's Netra is the next one. Netra, Xenos. Netra. Paso, where have you been? Welcome on back, dude. How you been? Good to see you. Okay, now I just need them to show up and die for me. Let's grab Nova. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sister farming today, so I'll actually farm at the same time, attempt to get to the there. Been working a lot in the last few weeks. Nice. Hopefully it's been a good week. 65 hours? Oof. I did that for a couple of months. It's rough. I know how it is. I know that pain quite well.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
It's this tile?
Defend our equipment
All
until
right.
reinforcements arrive.
I got the love that keeps me waiting. Whoa. I got the love that keeps... Help you with later a hate build? Absolutely. I'll show you my hate build when I'm done doing this. Just make sure to remind me, you know. Update on cross-trading plat? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get an update on that or not, because it's always, you know, at the beholding of Nintendo being Nintendo. So we'll have to see. Because that's the only one who's still segmented off is Nintendo. Like, you can cross-trade plat between Xbox and PC right now, and so on and so forth. Yeah, no worries. Alright, see you in a bit. Is 50% heck worth getting, or should you send the Lich? I think a 50% electric. Electric I'm not 100% sold on personally, but it's not bad, and 50% is very good. So I would grab it if anything just for that, the sake that it's 50%. And then you just go farm another heck later for the element that you actually want. That's what I would do personally, but you know, to each their own. Ooh, 57% heat, damn. Why would you automantle a pole? Well, I'm assuming it's the Kuva heck. But also, haha, hee, pun. Why the heck not? Oh man, oh no. Look what you've unloaded upon us, Stardust. Bad heck puns. You monster. You did this. You brought this upon us. Look what you've done. Ah, heck. You bastards. What have you done? You summoned this upon us. This is the true end of days. I hack on you. Oh, that's silly. Pew! Who the heck? Stardust did. That's who. Can you guys hurry up and just stop, like, pretending to be tactical and hiding behind things? The final days are upon us? No, that was in Final Fantasy. We're in Warframe. I've been kind of craving playing Final Fantasy again. Apparently, we're finding out more about the next Final Fantasy patch soon, so I'm pretty excited about that. Can you know? Can you know? Can you know? Can you know? Oh my god, they're just being sent away. No! The poor kitties. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I gotta find the boy first. That shouldn't be too hard. He hasn't had his dinner yet.
Little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Summoning a boy. Really? You were just bothering me for your lunch. And now you don't want a treat? Where the hell are you? Maybe he's asleep. Well, when I am able to locate the boy, he will have a treat. To summon a boy? Hey, yo. Bam, bam. Me too, with just anything that's breathing. Buddy. He knows his dinner's soon, so the fact that he's not coming for a treat right now is really weird. Silly little guy.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Really? This tile set twice? 29 years? What the heck? 29 years? That's crazy. That's actually really impressive in this day and age. Congratulations. Legit. And or I'm sorry for your partner having to deal with you for 29 years. That was a joke, clearly. In case that wasn't obvious. Why are you trying to be so tactical? Stop it. Just die. All of you. I wish I could make someone like stay around for longer than like a couple of lines of conversation. Hell. It's always when you get to the last point where there's like, nah, we don't want to fight you. It's like, I know you have the code. I don't want to fight you. Screw you. Pew! Pew! Max! Max! Come get your dinner! And by dinner, I mean treat. Is he already hiding around me and I just don't notice it? And he's looking at me being like, I'm right here, dumbass. He does do that. He's very only talkative when it's like 5 a.m. and he wants food at 5 a.m. because he's a psychopath. I love my cat. I need to point out that I love my cat, but he has a very antagonistic relationship with my sleeping pattern. No, why are you moving? No! No! Yeah, he's a cat, exactly. Precisely. There you are. Wow, you spawned right on top of me, eh? Alright. There's rocket launcher pistols? Yes. The Diplos, I believe is what they're called? Remember search correctly?
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Why would you toss me out of the arena? Why are you like this?
Don't make me forgive you.
Oh, I don't have good weapons to deal with her. Problematic. Just get out of my way.
Oh, well.
Why aren't you dead yet? There you go. Whee! We're done! Wait, you can get up there? Huh. I didn't know that you could get up here. Nope, that's... Okay, cool. Coffin? No, we're not playing Pokemon. Yeah, Reeve. How you doing, dude? What you up to today, dude? Stab!
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Sweet, 2,000 more Kuva. I love Kuva. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Dedication. You said the drip? Perfect. Let's take a look at that, right? Meow.
Oh.
Fix the
I
drip.
see you. Can you see
Ooh,
me?
she's pretty.
You're much
I like that.
closer now.
This is like one of those backpacks that I've never really been sold on, but every time that I see it, I'm like, why don't I own this? It's very pretty. Does she have a... No, she has it on both sides. Like, does she have a cigarette out of her mouth? That's weird. This is Mag? This does not look like Mag at all. What helmet is that? That's an odd-looking helmet. Oh, it's because it's also got the Signa on it. That's right. This is a fantastic skin for Meg, too. I love this skin for her. Went to trade chat, bugged out, first time screen Warframes. Huh, that's weird. Celestis helmet. Ooh. 15 Warframes to give away for the fashion show so far? Hell yeah. That's right, your fashion show is what day again? Lion? You had a fun Mag melee build before the Melee 2.0? It's your PPT in Arma 3? October 26th, that's right. I mean, Mag's always been fun. Mag's been like top of the game forever. Okay, I gotta go do my Lich murdering. Stardust, are you still waiting for this part here for you? True melee build, and she was the first one you did it on? Hell yeah. I mean, she's fantastic. She's always been fantastic. She has just kind of like gotten better with age. You are not online, my friend. Stardust? Freaking quick shower? Nice. Let's grab my Neza. And then we'll grab my hate so that you can see what my hate build looks like these days. Because that's what you asked me. You switched to Saren, and that was fantastic solid melee on her? Yeah, I mean, Saren back then, if you're talking even before Melee 2.0, that was a long time ago. Saren was just as bonkers as she is now back then. This is the build I run on here. This is a Toxin, essentially, mod. Obviously, I've got the Toxin attack speed, critical damage on here, so my numbers will be a little bit different than what you have. But you can very easily get what's here on yours. The only thing that I would change here, and I haven't changed myself yet, is putting on galvanized steel here instead, because this gives me more crit damage. And if you don't have Burning Hate, then this is where you put either your attack speed mod, because you want... I like running viral on this build. You don't need to run viral, but I like running viral. This is where I would put an attack speed mod or galvanized elementalist instead of Burning Hate. And galvanized steel just, of course, boosts up your crit damage even more. Over to got a YouTube video? No, I didn't. I don't really watch much Warframe YouTube stuff, sadly. But if you're on the... Can you send the build? Yeah, of course, send it on over. If you are on the Discord, you should send that video on the Discord, Paso. Why aren't you showing up here? Yeah, you're not showing up at all. Okay, maybe I need to restart. One moment, let me restart here quick. I gotta run a quick ad break anyway while we're restarting, so everybody sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything. If you don't like ads, sorry. It's 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry.
Are you receiving?
Okay. Stardust, let's see if we can get you in the party now. Yeah, you're still not showing up here. Send me a PM, Stardust. In-game. So you've got crit chance, crit damage, and heat, minus attack speed. Ooh, that minus attack speed's real rough. I would say you really need to balance out that minus attack speed. Really need to balance that out somehow. You're running Condition Overload, plus Elementalist, plus Galvanized Steel, so you got a nice crit status hybrid melee. The only thing I can recommend is, like... I mean, Galvanized Elementalist is really, really good. But you are hitting so slowly. Okay, you're running Arcane Strike? Okay. Okay. Then I would say this is actually quite good. This is perfect. I wouldn't change this, really. Attack speed on Warframe? Yeah. Yeah. This is basically what I would be running with what you have. Influence because you're running Electricity. Shocking Touch. Yeah, this is quite solid. I like this a lot. Galvanized Elementals and Galvanized Steel are just fantastic. Yeah, why... You appear to be offline.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Why is it doing that? You're clearly not offline. You just sent me a message. Okay, well, let's do, like, friends only, public, solo, invite only. Invite. Appears to be offline. You don't need energy, can't energize. Yo, Umbra, good to see you again. And you're playing so much. Yeah, his skill set's bonkers. I love his skill set. Bilge the other former. Yeah, I don't know why it says that you're offline there, Stardust. What the heck? Shows you session can only be joined by invitation. Okay, here, let me put it to friends. And try to join my session now. Stardust. I just set it to friends only, so you should be able to come join on to me. What are we up to today? We're hunting some liches, and we're going to do another sister here in a minute. We hunted a lich, finishing it here. Again? Okay, let me try this now. Okay, well, I'm on public, so you should absolutely be able to jump into the squad. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go hunt a lich, and then we're gonna do a sister. Perfect, we'll take a look at it a bit later. Your lich was a pain? Yeah, liches usually are a bit of a pain, but they're good to get done. Don't even know how to kill him? It's literally what we're just doing. So you can watch and learn. We're gonna do it with a sister in a second. So you can watch from beginning to end of how a sister does it. Of how you do it with a sister, I should say. Or.
I suppose there is a time for everything, even this.
Okay, fighters, cruise ships, clear hostiles in the area. If you could get out and start killing cruise ships, that'd be great. Doggy-doo! I should hire more crewmates. I still haven't gotten any crewmates. Because I usually just solo this. same. But just a little bit more. A little bit more. So I took a look at what Star Citizen 1.0 is supposed to have. It seems like it's going to be pretty interesting. If it actually launches. So we may play some Star Citizen, depending on how that ends up looking in the actual final build of it. But it seems like it could be pretty interesting. Because it's going to be much more player-driven than what they initially said, which I don't know if I'm necessarily a fan of that. Because they did kind of promise, like, a much more narrative, like, the game giving us much more stuff rather than the players doing all the work. So I don't know how I feel about that yet. But it could be interesting. It also just depends on, like, how they balance it. Because people, I don't know if you know this, are kind of shitty sometimes. Crazy fact, right? You actually went to a vet with your duck yesterday. You have a duck? Wait, you have a pet duck? Hold the phone. How have I not seen photos of your pet duck yet? We have a Pet the Pet channel on Discord, Paso. I need to see your duck. Please, I need to see duck pics. ASAP. You have 2 pet ducks? I need to see your duck pics. This is the one time that I'll ask for duck pics in my life, and it's wonderful. I need to see these ducks. I need to know their names. I need to know about these ducks. You have no idea. Wake the fuck up. Thank you for dealing with the cruise ships. Greatly appreciate you. Kingslayer. Send them how they look. What they look like, but that's not them. I'll accept that for now, but I expect duck pics later. Not expect, I'm begging for duck pics because I love ducks. They're super cute. Ducky doo! Hey, Rat Pack. Beam! Let's go. 15,000 meters? What the hell? We stan a curious king. I am a bit of a curious person, it's true. How does the good boy do? He's okay. He's been a bit of a butt. He's hiding right now, and I'm trying to give him a treat. But I think he knows that his dinner's coming, so that's why he's not coming for the treat, because he knows dinner's coming, and he thinks I'm trying to bait him off with a treat instead of giving him dinner. But he doesn't know that he's getting both! Silly boy. Woo!
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You
Shut
know
up!
I have to stop you.
Shut up!
When you get to hell,
No one cares, you're about to die.
to all
Shut up.
the hell I put down.
Alright, I got the Aphrodite equipped still. The unmodded Aphrodite. I've totally forgot about that. Ooh. Vanquish!
Until
Give me your gun, nerd!
little mate.
I just RKO'd them. And then killed them. Just the pain. Red flag waving never meant the same.
Tactical error incoming here, adversary.
What are you doing? How dare you bump me backwards like that? How would I just end your whole career? Nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Career ended. Nerd. I smack you. The male duck runs always after you because you pick him up so much since he was a baby. Oh, he's a cuddly duck. Oh, I love ducks. They're so cute. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. And now you can easily catch him and carry him around? I mean, like, that's probably pretty useful, actually. It's like, come here, duck. I need to pick you up for reasons. Like going to the vet. I was like, okay, I like being picked up.
Alien captain down. Closing mission dossier.
Easy peasy. To the dry dock. GG, Stardust. I hope that you got good stuff. It's a wild animal in the end. I mean, ducks I would consider are domesticated animals. Oh, look at the ducky.
Excellent work, Tenno.
They're not pet domesticated, but they are domesticated. Look at these ducks. Ooh, so cute. So I recovered some Fate Pearls, some Kuva, some intact cores, 100,000 credits? You bastard. Yo, Lance. You may have found 10 reasons behind your internet issues. Was it porn? A little bit fatter? I mean, all pets are a little bit fatter than their feral variety. Just like me, I'm a little fatter than the normal human. Max! I am trying to give you a treat, sir. Where the hell is he? Well, Lion, I'm trying to give him a treat. He's being a weird butt. I've got mail!
Awaits your attention.
It's a ephemera and a thing. More importantly, a gun! What do you got there? A gun! Oh, you have a minute left? What the hell? You said you were done. 2 routers don't like running in the same house, so you got a new one recently and the one connected computer being stupid. Oh, that would do it. There's your problem. But I'm glad that you figured it out. Billy Talent is good stuff. I like Billy Talent. Right now, when sun sinks inside him. I like Maneza. Yo, Lev. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but yo, Lev.
Gorgeous is half angry. I may require
Can you know?
Foundry has
Honk. Give him the honk. Cool Ogress. Woo. Want to browse for a Boar Prime and how much they're going for, or save up your platinum? The Boar Prime is very, very good and highly recommended.
Oh, hell yeah!
I would highly recommend it. I love the Boar Prime. It's great fun. Okay, we got an Ogress. Super high status, blast magnetic slash puncture, 7-meter radial. Let's get a potato in here. I feel like anyone who plays the Untitled Goose Game is just going to be a menace. I feel like that's the whole point. Not that one. This one. Into me hearing. Gas magnetic blast. I think that'd be pretty funny. With 141% status chance. And then napalm rounds. Napalm. Night Watch napalm. Boom, boom. Night. Boop. Oh, man. Fine, we'll just put that there then. Multi-status and element, yeah. Probably. Is what you're looking for. It's probably what you're looking for. Okay, perfect. We got this. Now we're gonna go hunt a sister. Mesa. Okay, I just gotta quickly ping, and then we'll get going here. Sit tight. Where do you get the amalgam serration? I'm 90% sure amalgam serration is from doing the Thermia Fracture event. And if it's not that, then it's with the other amalgam mods by fighting the Ropalopolist here. So it's either here or it's in the Thermia Fracture event, which shows up right here. And yep, serration right there. Sorry, just I can't find any answers about whether or not we can co-stream dev streams. I know that they say like specific dev streams we can, but I can't see any. Can't see anything about like in general. So I'm just gonna shoot a tweet. You can all of them? That's what I thought. But I haven't seen, from what I could see, doing the Google, anything after DevStream 153 and TennoCon dev streams. So I'm assuming you can, but I like to cover my bases. Also, hey, Crazy Guru. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, give you the prime. We'll do it later on. I just kind of want to keep this ball a-rolling. Now, if I remember right, the best spot for doing this is Hydra? It reminds you meant to ask, what's the reasoning behind less and less builds running stuff like Serration? So typically speaking, base damage increasing has a base damage increases have a diminishing returns. So the more base damage that you put on, the less that you're getting from that more base damage increasing. So, for instance, like the savvy mods, or aptitude, you know, those whole things, like gundition overload. I totally forgot that I don't have a whatchamacallit on here. And things like what's the other one that does it? Merciless, etc., etc. So anything that does base damage increasing like that, typically speaking, doesn't necessarily play well with it. You end up hitting like you get less and less out of it. So, because Serration is just kind of another mod, and that specifically, I gotta go find a hand room now. Ow. I gotta go wander around trying to find a hand. So you end up getting less and less bonuses from it. So that's why people will typically, stop auto-manceling on terminals. What's wrong with you? How dare you? Kya! Die, fools! Hand? Just give me a hand. Yo, Crazy Guru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Ah, there's a hand all the way back here. We found it. Eliminate nearby enemies. Get out of here, nerd. Be gone. There's a guy hiding behind a box. Kill him, dog. Bork, bork. You need to do the big one, if I remember right. I don't remember, actually. Checking out some streamers? Hell yeah. This is how you cheat at this, by the way. If you're ever looking to summon sisters and you're wanting magnetic, this is the way you cheat at it. Also, this is how you farm Protea really easily, by the way. Yeah, this is the cheese way of doing it. There we go. Easy peasy. And then, what you have to do is once you get out of there, now that we're out of there, you have to kill 20 enemies? So typically you want to do this before you get the capture target because enemies will stop spawning sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. But there we go. You just have to kill like a certain number of enemies and that triggers this whole little conversation. Hiya! Kiai! Chop, chop, chop! Diplos! Do I have the Diplos? I don't have the Diplos. Let's grab this Diplos. Magnetic on Diplos sounds like it's pretty good, actually. Getting stuck on terrain like just a dumbass dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go sister hunting. No one clip that and send that to my sister. That'd be weird. We're going with sister hunting. If you want to come do sister stuff, again, wow. They really chose the name of it poorly. Only because the internet turns things into porn, you know? Yeah, a lot of people seem to forget that Mesa counts as magnetic. I don't really think Mesa should count as magnetic in my opinion, but Mesa does count as magnetic. She should be impact. Also, I like how on this run, there's always the off-colored endo. It's weird. Lions, the world's most awesome band. Okay, perfect. Megan has confirmed. Yes, we can co-stream. I just like to double check. I always like to be safe. Because like even though people say you can, why do you look stupid?
You don't even know what that is, do you?
I don't know what you just said. No, I was complaining about you while you were talking.
Shall we
Is this the new sister look? Look at the dog she's got. The dog has a mesa head on it. Diplo's. Ah, it's 36%. Why is it always so bad? I have really bad luck with liches, unfortunately. But that's okay. D always been chill. See, they have always been chill, but I always like to be safe. Like, you're absolutely 10,000% right. But it's like one of those things of like, I still have to CYA, you know? I'm actually pretty excited about the 10 Diplos. Is that a new sister look? Did I by chance like manage to luck my way into another ephemera by chance? What do you think? Should you post a dog as long as it's cute? We don't post sad pet animal pictures. Only cute. No ephemera there. That's okay. I don't really care about the ephemeras. I'll go collect those one of these days, but I'm not in any rush. Okay, let's grab my Sicaro. I know it's not Sicaro, it's Sicarus, but Sicaro is the movie with the gun and the guy and the James Brolin, not James Brolin, John Brolin. You know what I'm talking about. It was really friendly? What Mayan runes was it? I've gone and seen a few myself. Okay, I got room for 3, if anyone would like to come on. Tenant Plasmor? Heat probably, or Toxin for that one. Cozumel, nice. I was in Belize and Guatemala, and I went to a bunch of different archaeological sites. I love archaeology. Cold for the crit boosts? Yeah, but remember, you're typically with the Archoplasmor killing something before you get that. Mag would actually be pretty good too. I'm also just addicted to magnetic. Like, I'll be honest. I have an addiction and it is called magnetic. You are not online, Bay. Getting hooked on cold? Yeah, cold's really, really good. Don't get me wrong, cold is really, really good, but like for what should be a one-hit, one-kill weapon, I typically don't recommend trying to get to 10 stacks of a status effect, because you're not really going to get there very often. And that's my point. Magnetic is getting really, really popular now, and I'm going to take full credit for that one. I'm not taking credit for that one, obviously. It's not my fault. But I will take full credit for it. Yeah, heat, toxin, magnetic. Those are the 3 ones that I usually suggest for people to do. Okay, Bay, are you, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt a sister on Venus. If anyone wants to come do sister hunting, we're doing it on Venus. Speak up. Umbra? Do you have a sister yet? You need to activate a sister before you can join a sister hunting party. Netra, Yahoo. No? Okay. So the way to activate a sister is you need those coins. Just what I just did. So if you want to like go back to the VOD, you can watch how I did it and see how I did it there. Nidalicity, come on down. Nidalicity, you are not online at the moment yet either. If you want to let me know when you're online. Does viral plus heat work on Tenant Archoplasmor? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Jahu, Netra, let's just throw on this Loke. I don't know what's going on with the game today. The matchmaking servers must be broken here. Nada, you're not on, it says. Can you, here, I'm gonna throw it on to friends only. Nidalicity, do you want to join me? I got like 5 or 6 at this point, Matt. Oh, this is a recent add to the playlist too. Remember, anybody, if you want to add music to the playlist, just drop the links in the Discord, the music house, and we'll get you added in. There you go. What weapon I'm hunting for? Diplos at the moment. Interception, invasion, capture. Yeah, let's just start it off with a capture. Keep it nice and easy. Hunting for the Diplos at the moment. Not for any particular reason, just because it's the one that first popped up and I don't own it. Also, I got a ribbon for it, so that could be neat. So yes, we will be streaming, co-streaming the dev stream tomorrow. Ooh, should we check out both of the dev streams tomorrow? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to hang out and watch both the dev streams? Or just the one dev stream? Diplo short when? When I'm done building it. So like, Saturday. I gotta get a short out for the Garuda's weapon first. For Garuda's Nagataka? The automatic crossbow? Oh, speaking of, today's short just went live. You should go watch that and interact with it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Dual Ceres. Good? Yes.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with
Go watch that short.
scenarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
You're already hunting me? We just started. Get out of here, nerd. I'm busy doing social media management. We just started stabbing sisters. Really should phrase it with stabbing tenant sisters. Really should phrase it. There you go. Oh, that's spelled wrong. Man. I hate my keyboard sometimes. There we go. Pin this one. Not the other one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Sorry,
captive
I'm just
at
obviously
your
needing to do
presence
work here
now.
quick. One moment. I'll be back in the mission in a second. There we go. Replace pin. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yo, Matt, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So actually, the funny thing is Null Star is a really good augment, or whatchamacallit, to run with the new hate augment, because it spits out heat damage. In case you didn't put those two together, it's really good, because it shoots out heat procs. And so, this thing loves heat procs, because it means you do more damage. So it's a fantastic little combo to run together. Whee! Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Pew! Okay, we're going this way. Also, go watch today's short. Comment on it, like it, send it to your grandma. But you have to say grandma, not grandma. You know? There is like Leviosa, Leviosa. There is a technical difference. Pew! Grandmother? No, grandma. You gotta have a little southern twang on it. Grandma! Also, I had to re-say dual Karis like 16 times. I had to look up on Google and pronounce Karis way more times than I'd like to admit. Way more times than I'd like to admit. Cats are adorable, Lance. I love cats. That's why I have one.
These
Bow!
what now? They are
They just stole so much money from me.
we clear.
You bastard. How dare you? My poor money. Jerk. Yo, Forever. Good to see you today. How you been? Yeah, I like this song. When you get robbed? I always get robbed, man. You have posted 2 cat pictures in the Pet channel? Perfect. It's not from 2007. Hold the phone. I need to look this up now. I don't believe you. 14 years ago. 2010. But this is specifically this one, which is from 6 years ago. So, meh. Meh. Epic the Musical? I have not. Osu? Effin' Osu. Prime pressure on carries, not condition overload? Doesn't have a high enough status chance for my liking. Condition overload is very, very good, but the build that I had, I didn't run it. Ada! Geyer setup and I can steal and modify? I will get you a Geyer setup when I'm done here. Yeah, just because I'm not running like a super high amount of status chances there. Sorry, I can't have a command for that. So give me a second here. Finn, there you go. What are we doing here? 43 of them, but they're 800 meters away? Que pasa? What the frig? Send it into PMs. I'll throw it up on the screen for you. That's the compromise. I can give you a build, but I only put it up on screen. Apparently it's a bit bugged. It might be a bit bugged, yeah. Only 43 enemies required, and they're a cajillion way away. And there's no spawning of the dudes to dude. Okay, does this door open up? No. Okay. Okay, I'll wait for you guys. Man, I love the way that this skin looks on the hate. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. October 29. Yeah, 14 years ago. Is this not the Steel Path version? Or is this not the Lich Hunting one? No, it is the Lich Hunting one. They're level 60. They just didn't spawn any Lich Hunt targets. What the frig? Yeah, I've never seen this happen before. What the hell? Oh, there's some. There's one. Step.
Focus. It's only a tenner.
Really? Already? Alright. That's bold of you.
Formless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere.
Where? Oh, over here.
You two have a lot in common.
Wrong one.
Back up and fight. you useless object.
A few hours older than it. Damn.
Hereby promote you in rank and power.
There's nothing here for us to kill.
Nothing like having your hard work recognized, is there? Like you'd know.
Game. Game. Why? No, level 5 liches suck.
Bet you didn't think you were gonna bump into me today. Oh, Baba is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took
Why are you so weirdly tanky?
down. Explode immediately.
There is no Steel Path version of the Sisters. Getting some weird lighting effects happening too right now. Get it, get it. Bad Apples featured 2007? I don't believe you. That sounds like BS. That sounds like false information. Also, I have no idea. Where are they, game? Spawn some baddies. Please, we only need 2. Why are you being like this? Yeah, you can't post links. Exterminate's a no-go until this gets fixed? Yeah, apparently. Oh, I just left Bay. Bye, Bay!
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, let's just skedaddle. Weird. Yeah, exterminate. I mean, I didn't have any problems with exterminates with the liches, but apparently sisters exterminates are a little bit weird. Yo, chicken wing, how you doing? Don't stop, get it, get it. Dr. Strangechild, good to see you again. How are you? You had the same problem with that mission, but it was just regular, not sisters? Okay, then maybe it's just this tile set being broken. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's Warframe. Things break. Okay, so I'm already on to the next planet, apparently.
That's it.
And why do they all have really bad southern drawls? Known requirements. It is Loke? Okay. I didn't realize I got one already. So it's Loke. So let's throw Loke on first there.
I'm open to this.
Okay, I am on Phobos. If you still have more stuff to do on Venus... Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friend request, Crazy Guru. If you are still on Venus, just queue up a mission. Gyre build? Yeah, let's grab that. Thank you. See, that is how you respectfully remind someone with ADHD, not just spamming. Build? Build, streamer man. Build, please. Build now, please. Excuse me, streamer man. Build, please. Build now. Do it now. Give me my build. That's how you do it properly. Gyre build, please. There you go. That's my build. I hate people who do that. Don't repeat your messages. If I didn't pay attention to your message, don't. Fuck you, Rat Pack. Shit. Fine, I'll allow it. Alright. I'll do it. You're still suffering? Yeah, I'll still suffer. You want your opinion on 2006 Honda Civic? It's one of the most stolen cars in history. That's my opinion. Okay, weird. That usually means that OBS is gonna crash. OBS may crash. If it crashes, we'll just restart the stream. Yeah, that's usually a sign of it. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Maybe it will. Who knows? Not me. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Arcane Aegis and Setfast. Booster, yeah, it's absolutely just different. That's the nice thing with like a lot of this, with the builds these days. You can do just very unique and different things with it.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I find that I never really have survivability problems with Gyre, as long as I don't get stuck in a Toxin Cloud. Cat named Billy? I love cats. Especially cats named Billy. Gyre's so dumb. Remember how they said they were trying to get rid of AoE AFK brain frames? And then they released this bullshit. It's a little bit much. I don't think that they're ever going to nerf it, because I don't think it's really nerf reasonable. Because it just kind of clears out low-level missions, not sort of higher-end missions. But, like, damn, she's really strong. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't scale, so it's not gonna be like going into Steel Path doing over the top. Well, I see, I have armor strip, right? I got 100% armor strip, 88% shield strip. Eyes? Are they? Because they don't do it in a big old AoE. And the eyes don't give you shields. Is this mine? No, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? I just don't know why the sisters have a southern drawl. My eyes? Oh, your eyes. Oh, I thought you meant Orifim eyes, as in Jade's ability. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear their eyes are doing better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Pew! Pew! I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Hiya! Give me your life! Just walk up the stairs and the room disappears. Yeah, 100% armor strip with pillage is the way that I like to run it. I find that it's quite powerful. Obviously, her damage doesn't scale enough to make it, like, worthwhile if you're going, like, you know, super late steel path stuff. But even then it's just a status spreading, CCing, constant energy with mild damage. So it's still good. Just not, like, dumb when you're at the higher levels. It's dumb at the lower levels. Really dumb at the lower levels. He's like, this is just silly. Get zapped, nerd. Sevagoth, I mean, Sevagoth is just dumb, yeah. But that requires, remember, like, a significant investment. 2 mod slots is nothing to sneeze at. Like, investment-wise. For a build. Whereas this is just an augment. You don't need more than one augment for Gyre to be silly. But also, the AI on the ghosts are so dumb that it kind of balances itself out with Sevagoth. 14 Foreman? Mine only took like, I think it was... 9? Remember serves correctly? We've had to get stuck on elevators? Why are you getting ghosts stuck on elevators? Claws was 9 or 10, yeah. Well, before the Prime, he required like 15 forma. That's the main reason why I didn't really work with him at all. He was very, very good, even like, you know, back in the day. When he first came out, he was fantastic. But just required a bajillion forma. And that's the main reason why I didn't really play with him. But now it's only like 9 because of the way that the polarities that they gave to him right off the bat. They don't. Oh, the ghosts. Right. No, the ghosts just break on anything that's like a mild elevation. Go upstairs and the ghosts get confused. Small ramp, confusion. Possible, full-blown, just lost their minds. If you have more on, I'm on Phobos. So if you have more on Venus, or if we're all on Phobos, just say so, please. Also, we got this floof to go get later. We'll go get the floof later. Don't worry. Okay, sounds like we are on to Phobos, so I will queue up a Phobos mission. This, we're going for the Diplos. Largely because it was the first one that showed up that I didn't already own. I'm just trying to get a few of the weapons that I don't have done yet. Slowly crawling my way to LR3. Doing the full turtle crawl. Just do. Slowly I'll get there. Yo, Slash! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Excuse me. I need energies. Jeez, thank you. Pew! Archoplasma and the Galaxian? Yeah, the Archoplasma has always been good. The Galaxian has just been, like, absolutely bonkers good.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Get electrocuted. Zap! The sound design for Gyre might actually be the best in the game. The Exergius to get a Tenant? I would love for the Exergius to get a Tenant. That would make me super happy because that is such an interesting shotgun. That gun is a truck. Yeah, I run mine with Magnetic Blast on my Galaxian, and it works just so well. See a few of my vids and shorts, slowly approaching content, go back to MR 19 to 26, damn. Keep up the awesome work, thanks so much, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I appreciate the comment. It's why I keep making them. So, I appreciate you. Heat Viral for yours? I mean, Heat Virals is an excellent choice. You'll never go wrong with Heat Viral. Yeah, if you want any songs to add to the playlist, everybody, just as a reminder, I don't do song requests, just so that I can, you know, check the music to make sure that it's appropriate. But feel free to drop any links into the Discord, and then I will add them to the playlist sort of in the next few days, if they're music that I would appreciate to be added to the playlist. In fact, I'll probably be doing that in the next, like, 2 days or so. So if you want to add anything to the playlist, just drop them in the Discord. In the music house. There's a Discord link for you on the Twitch, and there's a Discord link for you on the YouTubes. Primary Frostbite is fun. Yeah, but here's the problem. Primary Frostbite doesn't actually out-damage. Like, I did the math on it, and or someone did the math on it, and it doesn't always out-damage just Merciless. Tonkor, Atarax, Spin to Win days? Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Atarax, bleh. Bleh. Now that said, I don't know if that's still the case, but I remember someone pointing it out to me that that was the case. So I could be wrong now. So maybe that makes up for it. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, who cares? It's almost like this is a video game or something. I know. Crazy, right? Absolute madness. As long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, that is really what matters. Bow. Bow, bow. 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 Bow, bow, bow. Bow, la, 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 da, la, la, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Toxin Tonkor is actually better. I think I run Toxin on mine. I like Toxin on mine too. Because again, right, it's like, Magnetic is very, very good, especially if you want to deal with Sky. Where have you been? Happy to have you back though, no matter where you've been. Oh, this is a mobile defense? I thought this was survival. Sorry, I had to just, you know, social media management. How is it? I've heard some pretty good things about it so far. Hiya! Pew! Kya! Mine already?
So you could always
Damn.
just leave. Then I wouldn't have to. You represent an embarrassing mistake.
No, it's not Loke. Okay.
Those sisters?
Alright. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to go rank 5 with this one at this rate. This is awful.
Warframe resistant. I hereby promote you in rank and
Dungeons are really good. Seasonal content, a lot of people think it's too short, but it's a season. Yeah, no, I hear you with that.
hard work recognized, is there?
You also want to do a Sabaton content? Jelly. Jelly. Rank 5? Yeah, mine's probably gonna get to rank 5 insanity. I think I'm gonna be living that rank 5 life with this one. A signed vinyl? Ooh! What one? For what album? Carry on. Lorna? I do not know Lorna. Cakey Bear with 19? Yo, Cake? Been a while? How you been? Welcome on in, everybody.
It's a disciplinary meeting with Sister Gladys.
Hello, Raiders. My name is Zonesfire. I stream Warframe.
Of you.
I stream other games like other MMOs. Cakey Raid. I love Cakey Raids. Hell yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in. How's your stream today, Cakey? Hope you've been keeping well. I am doing okay. How are you doing? What'd you guys get up to today? I like cake too. I'm a connoisseur of cake. What can I say? I made that inappropriate. I'm sorry. All right, Raiders, sit tight. We like to do something a little special every time that we get raided. We like to give away something to our new friends to say thanks for coming on by. Now, as always, one of the best parts of being done on your stream is being able to just GTFO and do whatever the heck you want for the rest of your day. I'd love to have you hang, but Cakey, if you do need to get going, don't worry about it. I appreciate you nonetheless. For all my Raider friends, sit tight. We're going to be doing a giveaway of a Prime Warframe Blueprint package in a hot minute here to thank Cakey for the raid. You still don't play Warframe, but you're still sitting? You know what? That's okay. You can be like, well, you know what? I won, so you should give it to Cakey Bear instead. I'm like, okay, I'll give it to Cakey Bear. That's fine. Sounds about right? Hell yeah. Oh, I need to take another painkiller. My face is on fire. Pew! Pew! Okay, so we're done here. We're getting a Diplos because we love Diplos. Well, I don't know about if we love Diplos yet, but I'm gonna give the Diplos a try. Give my thoughts on it. I don't mind, nerd. Pew! Caloris Rex in Swedish at the concert, which was genuinely rad. That would actually be great in the OG Swede. That'd be fantastic. Yo, Angel of Darkness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Raiders, what should we give away? What should we give away? That's a great question. Zata. Okay, we're not giving away a Zata, but that is what I got there. Anything good from Cracking Relics? Not yet, because we're still doing Lich hunting. Then we're going to do some Relics. But for today, let's see. A Gauss? We like Gauss. How about a Hildren? We do like the Hildren. I think we've given away a few Hildrens recently, so maybe something else. Let's see what else we got here. A Protea? We could do a Protea. All right, Raiders, exclamation point join for a Protea Prime Blueprint package to thank Cakey Bear for the raid. If you haven't given Cakey Bear a follow yet, please make sure you do that. Press exclamation point join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. And then the winner will be automatically spat out by the bot for a Protea Prime Blueprint package. Everyone can join. Anyone can join. It can be your first message. We've had 21 people win on their first message. Kitty no! Man. Exclamation point join for the Protea Prime Blueprint package. Everyone and anyone can join. Now, unfortunately, everybody, I do have to run an ad break. Twitch makes us run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. But you're all typing join anyway, so that's okay. So y'all type join. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go feed my cat. So you're not gonna miss anything because he's trying to eat my toes right now. So you sit tight. I'll be right back. Angel, I will answer that question in a hot minute. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway while I am gone. My apologies, Raiders. I typically try to not, run ads right away, but I ran my snooze on my ads 3 times already, so sorry about that. But sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm just gonna go feed the boy. See you in a minute. Look, it's a boy. Look at this boy. Look at him. Look at this boy. Come on. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay, I returned. Bonjour. The ad break is still going on, but that is okay. Exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. You have like a few more seconds to get in. It's for Protea Prime Blueprint package. Okay, let's go back to Neza. Geyer's fun and all. Bay, you ran away, come back!
Ready for action.
Okay, so it is Zada and Loke. Zada. Oh good, I do have a Zada. So now that we know what two of them are, and we know that Loke isn't in the first, we'll do that, and we'll see if we can get something here. Alright, everybody, you're back from your ad break. Say exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Portilla Prime Blueprint Package. You got like another 30, 45 seconds left. Host migration? Don't worry, I'll shoot you back in an invite. The lobby seems to be having... the lobby server seems to be having some problems today, so... Yo! RKDA! Welcome on in. Eddie, congratulations, you won. Eddie, let me know what your in-game name is. Eddie, please. Cakey Bear. 2 messages above you. If you aren't already following them, make sure you do, as thanks for the giveaway. This is how we do cross-promotion and networking for our streamer friends. By shoving oatmeal bars in our face. Alright, let's go do, survival? Oh, we're not all on Jupiter yet. Sorry. If you are on Phobos and you still have a mission on Phobos, just queue us up for a mission, please. Please and thank you. If anyone is on Phobos and hunting a sister and wants to come join the party, just say so. Same as on Twitch? Perfect, Eddie. I'll shoot you an invite in like a little while. Once we're done doing a little bit more sister hunting here. Sound good? Oh, wow, wow. Okay. It's all good. I have to snack, or else I'll just forget to eat, and then I'll pass out at the end of stream. And we don't want that. It's happened a few times. It's the ADHD I forget to eat problem. Anyone who has ADHD knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's awful sometimes. Why does my camera keep moving? My camera just keeps rotating around for some reason. What's going on here? See? The other ADHD people get it. What is going on with you, camera? Oh, well. That works. Forgetting to eat sucks. Yeah, that's my big problem. Is I'll just like forget to eat for a few days. Quite literally swallowed 20 megas in Ritalin. Yeah, that sometimes just happens. See, the problem is like I don't react very well with any form of medication. Like, I really wish that I could just be back on Ritalin, but it just causes me to have huge anxiety attacks, like catastrophic. Like, I need to just crawl up in blankets and just stop existing for a day. So, I'm hoping that I can get back onto Ritalin because I miss it. It was very, very positive for me. But, yeah, we'll have to see. Modafilm? No, I haven't tried anything else yet. My doctor and I are pretty careful with what medications I go on because I'm very prone to side effects. Like, really prone to side effects. Like, you know when they say, like, you have a, you know, this side effect is the super rare side effect? It's like, that's where we start. It's like, these are the side effects that normal people don't get, but you're a freak of nature, so let's talk about the fact that you may have your liver explode. You know, those ones. The really weird ones. Like, my doctor sent me to the ER because, like, lithium was trying to blow up my heart. He's like, you need to go to the ER. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, you need to go to the ER. And you need to immediately stop taking that medication. And you need to go to the ER. Like, oh, okay. What's the closest hospital to you? Why? I'm calling in advance. Oh, okay. So, you know. That's like my situation with medications. It's real weird. But Ritalin was great. When Ritalin, like, doesn't cause me to be weird, it's fantastic. It's like the greatest thing in the world for me. While being on Ritalin is how much your ADHD is served in preventing your MDD from reaching. Yo, I'm the same way. Yeah. Yep. The whole taking a Tuesday afternoon has a chance of detonating your liver if you're in Belgium? Yeah. Those are the side effects that I always get. For some reason. I don't know why. I have a weird body. My doctor doesn't know why. We've run blood tests to try to figure it out. Going to lurk mode? Lurk away, Kiki Bear. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day. Okay, if you're still on Phobos, just queue us up for a mission. Oh, let me live, oh, let me live, oh, let me die. I mean, ADHD is very, very common. So, your question. My 3 favorite frames, Haro, Neza, Haro, and then the third spot is a toss-up between Hildren and Chroma and Caliban. Yeah. Yeah. I love Neza. Neza's my absolute favorite frame of all time. I just love the design of Neza's deluxe skin. Take it out without feeling ineffective. I mean, to be fair, medication management is just like a whole nightmare situation sometimes. Like, you know, sometimes they work really well, sometimes they don't.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off.
Nidus, Grendel, and Valkyr, all of which are prime, and the playstyle is so different. Yeah, that's the thing I like about Warframe, right, is, you know, you can have some really interesting and unique playstyles spread across your collection, which is fantastic for being able to do a whole bunch of different stuff. And that's the thing that I really like, right? Like, I run my Neza as a caster frame, even though he's incredibly... All of the frames that I like to play are very survivable. Because while I'm streaming, I like to be able to pay attention to you guys. Play the, like, you know, hang out. And so on and so forth. Yeah, see, the problem is we tried to do that with me. Do you prefer 2D or RKDA? Let me know how I should call you, and I'll, you know, adjust my ways to fit you. The problem is, like, even when I, like, properly have time management down on with it, it doesn't function properly for me. Phew! So I just gotta figure it out. It's okay. Because I would really like to be back on a proper ADHD medication, just, like, quiet down the thoughts. We just haven't figured it out yet between my doc and I. My doc is great. He's, I've seen him for, like, 10 years. Over 10 years now. I've seen him for nearly 15 years. And we work very, very well together. We have a very good, doctor-patient relationship. I'm very, very lucky. I understand I'm the very lucky one. That's where all my luck went, by the way. In life, all my luck went to finding a good doc. I got no luck in other ways, but finding a good doc, all the luck. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on a sister. Arcadia? Perfect. Or Arc? Perfect. Let's go with Arc. Sounds good. Thanks. Appreciate you. The one to mess around with is Nova. Sadly, never got her blueprint though. I highly recommend it. I've got a short if you type ! Nova, going over Nova's new augment, or new changes. Specifically with the Null Star augment, which is really, really good. But Nova's a ton of fun right now. I would recommend, if you have the ability to make sure to grab that, either with Plat or otherwise. Quite engaged as a new follower? Fantastic! I mean, that's literally what I do here. Some days I'm a little bit sleepier, you know how it is, the old ADHD, but I try to be like this most days. Sometimes it takes a few teas to get me going. Yo, Dark Eldest, welcome on in. How you doing? Energy issues on Sevagoth. Fine when you have energy, but dead when you don't. Yep. That is Sevagoth in a nutshell. You did get Nova, but you haven't worked out how to probably play her yet. You love her though, she's super adorable. Yeah, she has some of the best skins in the game. I love the Techno skin that like came out a few years back. It's the one that I run, and you can see in the short, if you type ! Nova. Am I absolutely shameless with self-promotion? 10,000%. Do it faster. Yeah, see, this is where the ADHD comes in. The music just hits, and I'm like, bye! Bye-bye, reality! Music over! Oh, send help, please.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you can always
Yeah, that's the thing, is I would recommend a duplex bond on your pet, if you have the ability to. It will make your life better. Duplex bond on a pet really does make your life a lot better. Because if I remember correctly, duplex bond just needs assists. Right? So as long as your pet's running around and attacking generally. Yo, sup guy? How you doing? Plus it works with base suppositor? Yep.
Extraction is available.
You're running some blue Archon shards because no room for flow? Totally makes sense. Nova is kind of mod hungry. I mean, most frames are mod hungry this day, to be fair. But like, you know what I mean. Just happen to see you live before you send to work? Perfect. Well, welcome on in. Okay, I think we should all be on Jupiter now.
Mission complete.
If anyone wants to join us, we're now on Jupiter, Hunting Sisters. I'd be happy to have you come join us. Man, I really hope that they fix this. Your mods are frame heavy? Yo, Paramystic, how you doing today, dude? Duplex bond, synth deconstruct, plus equilibrium. It's very true. I personally, like, for most of the things that I run, you're new? No worries. I love new players. With my Nova, what I do is because, A, I got energized. Would have loved to join? No worries. You can join us next time when you're not on your way to work. The big thing with Nova is she just needs a ton of duration, right? Ton of duration and a ton of strength these days. She doesn't need any range, or she doesn't really need efficiency, because when you do Speedva, you get 15% chance to drop energy orbs, which is just free energy. And then I run Zeneric, and then I run a duplex bond on my pet, and I have Arcane Energize, and a primed flow. I'm also running Pillage, just to have 100% maximum, 100% armor strip when you have Pillage plus Corrosive Projection plus Molten Augmented. At this power strength is 100%. I think it's actually less power strength than this needed. If I remember correctly, it's 260 something. Because you need 168. I think it's 268 you need. with Molt augmented, if memory serves correctly. Yes, 268. So, you know, just some options for you there. This is what I like to run. Now that said, you don't really need the adaptation here. It just does help, because 90 plus 90 is just good. And then Molecular Fission Neutron Star causes Neutron Null Star to auto-refresh as long as it hits and kills someone who has Molecular Prime on it. So when it goes out, it auto-refreshes. So you just, and then just spreads heat and blast and so on and so forth. It's hilarious. This build is so much fun.
Your chosen Warframe suits.
Also, she's got some great fashion. And that's the real reason why we all play Warframe. Rescue, Exterminate, Defense. Let's go do this defense. Your eyes are getting tired? No worry, Paso. Take care, have a good sleep. Thank you for linking that video. I'll take a look at it later. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. Let's get Eddie. Eddie, are you around? Okay, perfect. Let's just get this giveaway to you so I don't forget. Equilibrium since Deconstruct helps a lot. Yeah, it's really, really good. I just find that I don't have enough room for it, for Equilibrium on this build. And yes, Revy. I mean, Revy's fantastic. He's, in my opinion, too good. But, like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I would actually love to get more duration on this build. Just have more null stars. But I think I do need the Energize. Otherwise, I would run Molt Efficiency. Because it's more, you know, it's 30% more duration. That's like a star more or 2 more stars. It is kind of useful. And thus more range as well. Also, everybody who is hanging out here today, just as a reminder, we are running a fashion frame contest next Wednesday. Just give me some ammo drums, Eddie. Protea. Thank you. Where can you get some of the new claw mods? You get them by trading in animal conservation tags to the 3 animal conservation vendors. So that's Brother on Deimos, The Biz on Venus, and Master Tensai on Cetus. Okay, Bay. Nada, I'm gonna open up the group to friends only. Can you just join the group again? For some reason, you're not showing up. Please play him right away. Thanks again for the giveaway. Very happy to. Thank you very much for participating and for hanging out. Your honorary choices are Valkyr, Limo, as they're your favorites for so long. You're happy Calvero came out, so your Valka is better because of it. Yeah, Valkyr is fantastic. I kind of, like, she does need a little bit of love. You know, just being real. She's a little bit of love. But she's a fantastic frame. Nonetheless. I rusted from the rain. I'm rusted from the rain. It's just too tired again. I'm rusted from the rain. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's go do a quick defense here. And I can show my Nova. Yeah, I might need to get another tea going here, so maybe we'll do that after this. The boy has not returned yet, so I'm going to return your points for giving the boy a treat. So, that one's fine. That one's fine. Lion, I'm returning your points for giving the boy a treat. because the boy has been weird today and does not seem to want treats. Sort of crossing your fingers, Ureli will be receiving a light rework soon, followed by her prime. She was very first frame. Immediately drawn to. She's really strong right now. Arc, I would highly recommend checking her out. She's really, really strong. Like, actually one of the stronger frames in the game right now. Without a lie. She's very, very potent right now. That is that's a kit gun. Sneak snares? Yeah, sneak snares are great. Sneak snare. But yeah, the whole playstyle is like, obviously you can see how much energy I'm gaining back with this build because of speed. Dropping so many energy orbs. Like if I were just like sit up here, get a whole bunch of kills without, you know, grabbing energy orbs, you'll see there's just a horde of them on the floor. The Vermin Slicer kit gun, that's the one. I always forget the names. You're back? Welcome back. But yeah, you end up having a ton of energy orbs just hanging around on the ground just by playing a Nova. And it seems to be based off of kill assist. You don't need to get the kill yourself for the energy orb dropping. I don't have any information if that's accurate or not, but that is kind of what it feels like. I could be wrong though. But yeah, look, there's just so much energy hanging around on the ground now. You just gotta run around and collect it all. And then of course you get, you know, energy per second from Zenric. That's typically how I solve most of my energy problems these days, is Zenric plus Energize. But of course, if you need to, Nourish is fantastic on Nova as well. I'm not a huge fan of Nourish personally, but it is an option. It is a good option. No pretty? The Kraken? I think I named mine 10 tentacles. 10 tickles. But yeah, the new Nova build's fantastic. She's such a fun Warframe right now. And just good in all situations, because now you don't have to have, you know, 2 separate builds. You can just have the one build. I like to run her as a shield tank, though. Plus Archon Vitality. The Archon Vitality just makes the Nullstar augment much better, so it's very good. Breach Surge. Breach Surge is fantastic on Nova. Nullstar, I like running the Pillage. Because it's armor strip to make the Nullstars do more damage and to increase your overall survivability. Stab! Yeah, and then of course you can do that build too for the planes, for the open world content. But yeah, you don't really have much of energy problems with her if you, you gotta play a little bit slower to, like, be super conservative with your energy. But it's not too bad. You say you don't know, I say, take me out, come to me, baddies! Zons are a ton of fun. I just have not really ever gotten attached to them at all. They are very good, though. Get it on! With you. Running Loyal Mill Arena, you feel split between having a shield gate setup, building negative efficiency, and optimal shield generation. I feel like it's just different. It's. I find with my Loyal Mill Arena, I'm not having to make that choice. But I'm also running adaptation and just running 90 plus 90 to solve that. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, I don't know, with my build, I don't typically have any problems with it. Actually, let's see if there's a capture here. Let's make this a little bit quicker. Rescue, capture. It took 4 days for the algorithm to pick up. Adaptation doesn't stack with Millarina's DR. It should stack. There's very, very few things that don't stack with that. Mel, how do you get adaptation? By doing, let's just take a look. Yareli. Adaptation is a mod that you can get through doing arbitration missions. Arbitration missions are very fantastic.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Mellarina's health pool is not affected by damage reductions. That's all. Yeah, it's a random drop from arbitrations on rotation C. So arbitrations, if I recall correctly, is the only one that goes A, B, B, C, 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 C. But I don't quote me on that one because I'm bad at remembering stuff sometimes. I'm usually pretty good. But if I remember correctly, they actually do the loot table in the kind way. You can buy it from arbiters as well? Yeah, but it's on a rotation for buying it. If memory serves correctly. It's not a guaranteed item that's always available there. Huh. Can we land down here? We can land down here? What? When did this happen?
Excellent work. The captive by the base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Would you say it's wrong to shield health tank instead of shield gate frames that are assist, on squishy? You'd have to give me a more specific example. Kadir? I didn't know that. Ah, the beam! Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more of a specific example on that one. Because you can basically shield tank on any frame if you give them the right ability. Health tanking right now, depending on how long of a mission that you're wanting to go for, is a little bit rougher. So like going for a level cap with a health tank is pretty rough these days. You can do it. It's not to say that it's impossible to do, but it is a little bit more difficult than doing shield tanking or shield gating. Because shield tanking essentially allows you to shield gate, right? If you're using pillage or condemn, that basically lets you just shield gate on demand infinitely. So Can't Nidus get the highest health in the game? No, it is technically... That is so rude of you to show up right at...
Tried being
Right here.
reasonable,
What is
but
going on?
you've gone and pushed it too far.
No, Inaros gets the highest health in the game, potential.
And what do we do with those?
I don't think Nidus can get as high as Inaros, if memory serves correctly.
That thing was built to be
Really? Wow, we are going to 5.
Sister, you have been promoted.
Yeah, Mirage is one of those frames where I would say
Is there?
shield gating, you don't necessarily need to use catalyzing shields, but shield gating plus rolling guard is very good. Because... So she has like 2 survivability mechanics that you can use, right? Her clones take aggro, so keeping her clones up. Yeah, that happened to me too, May. You think one of his augments makes it so he can't go over 50k? I think it's not. I think it's still Inaros. I don't think Nidus can go that high. There was issues with the Strain mod set. That might be what you're thinking of. But I don't think any of his augments can make his health go above 50k. There was an issue with the Strain mod set where it was not calculating the duration properly for the Strain mod's health boost, which was causing it to go crazy. Final Kind of Squishy 2? What should you build? This is what I run on my Hydroid. I find him quite good in high-level missions.
Ready for action.
You build them for plunder, and you take advantage of plunder. I always recommend adaptation if you're not doing shield gating or playing a heavy shield tank frame. I recommend always doing adaptation, because you have enough shields and health in order to actually take advantage of that. This will end up giving you close to 2,000 health in some missions, or 2,000 armor, max armor 2,200, 2,280, which will give you 90% physical damage reduction. What does the plunder augment do? That is what I'm saying. The plunder augment will heal yourself and allies, but also give you a butt ton of corrosive damage on your weapons. An actually insane amount of corrosive damage on your weapon. This is a very, very good augment. Highly recommended. Viral Tempest isn't as necessary on this build, even slightly. If you don't want to run Viral Tempest, then you just run another type of like health mod or survivability mod of your choice, or just more strength. Just more strength. And then I run Nourish, Plunder. This will give you 90 plus 90% damage reduction, and you just got to be a little bit careful with your shields and your health, and you should be fine. Cast Plunder anytime that you're in any form of danger to boost up your shields and boost up your health and boost up your armor. But also, it kind of depends on like where you're wanting to play, right? Like, are you going into level cap missions? Because shield gating, invisibility. If you have missions on Jupiter, guys, just queue those up. Which one should you grab? Heat or electric, in my opinion, Finn. Because if you're using electric, then you can take advantage of Archon Stretch to give you energy regen. Because your pets count for you for doing the electric.
Did you hear that? It said...
You're not doing level cap, level 200, yeah, this build will do you fine for that. Absolutely. The one that I'll show you when we go into a mission here. Obviously, he's better on static missions. Depends on what the crew here chooses. Bay or Natalicity, if you want to queue up a mission, if you have one on Jupiter, since I'm now off to Neptune.
You're really
Okay, Netrazada Loke. Prime set. He's been vaulted for a while. That's why. Sorry, I just need to fix up my thing here. Netra Zada Loke. Zada Loke Net. Okay, well, I know that it's Netra first. What's the next rotation? The next rotation for Prime Resurgence was just today. But for the next Prime Access, it should be November. Hydroid is one of the frame you really, really want, but you think he's vaulted? Yeah, he's vaulted right now. He's very strong. He's very fun. I really like Hydroid. Also, he's got some fantastic fashions, which you could use in our contest. We're doing a Fashion Frame contest next week where you can win Platinum for the best spooky, scary skeleton Halloween-themed Warframe. Anyone can join. There is no entry requirements except for just showing up on the day of the event. What's my opinion on Lavos? Absolutely fantastic. Darkest Elf. Dark Eldest. Absolutely fantastic. A lot of people don't play him because he's MOBA the Warframe.
Tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies.
As in, like, all of his abilities don't have any requirements other than cooldowns.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending light.
I forget if I've put all my shards that I need into this build or not. So anyway, you just do that, and then you just do that. Now I've got 1200% more armor. And then I have Nourish. And then I just spit viral at people with Viral Tempest. I run Nourish just because I find him pretty energy hungry. Sometimes. Also because I like using him as a status monster. Because he has increased status chance on his abilities from his passive. So I like to just have more status on my guns, and then it allows me to run like Blast and Corrosive on my weapons. And then I have Blast and Magnetic on my weapons. Or Magnetic and Gas, or whatever. Something other than Viral or Corrosive, you know what I mean? So I just have Viral on him, and just turn him into this, like, AoE crowd-controlling, status monster. Is the whole idea behind what I run. You don't need Nourish on this build at all. You could run a damage reduction ability like Eclipse or Null Stars. If you're having any problems with survivability, the helmet system is your friend in that regards. Let's hang out in this room, guys. But I run Nourish just because he does, I tend to find, have energy problems. And Nourish, of course, is just the energy answer, right? If you ever have problems with energy, throw Nourish onto it and have fun. Worth picking up for 100 plat? If you had the extra 100 plat and you're looking for a defensive-based Warframe, as well as a loot-based Warframe, I don't think you can go wrong with Hydroid. Let me put it that way. I think that's worthwhile. What exactly does the Knife in the Circle mean? That means that your Tennokai is active, which is a free heavy attack that allows you to do a heavy attack without eating up your combo counter. And that's specifically with melee attacks. So that's the, you know, on your melee weapon where you have your stance and then there's that mod slot beside it. That's what Tennokai is. For some reason, it's not proccing here. There we go. And as you see, my heavy attack combo multiplier didn't go down when I activated my heavy attack. But if I activate my heavy attack without it up, it goes down to 0. And then every time that I take health damage, I just pop Rousing Plunder, heal myself, heal my allies. Easy peasy. I actually don't like Nourish very much, just as a general thing. Wow, this sister's kicking my butt. I actually don't like Nourish as a general thing. I think that the community over-relies on it too much, to the point where it's not enjoyable. So I actually don't like Nourish, and I try to never run Nourish whenever I have the opportunity to, just because that's how much I dislike it. It's very, very powerful and very good, but I find that it's very bland. So that's why I don't like running it. Oh, I bet this bitrate looks great on Twitch. Wow, this sister is tanky. Is she just stuck in the floor? What a yoke. Yeah, so like 2,000 armor like this typically solves most problems when it comes to survivability. It doesn't always, because health tanks these days are kind of not in the best spot, if I'm going to be honest with you. Shield tanks right now are kind of the rulers of survivability at the moment. I hope that they give more love to health tanks, or maybe just armor. Making armor a little bit better so that it would protect us a little bit better and have a higher functioning. Because right now it's kind of a little bit rough to try to get it all done. But I actually prefer playing health tank playstyle, like Chroma, Neza, Nidus, Inaros, Colorvo. All those frames are my like favorite frames. Those are my type of playstyle. But I also recommend don't pick up anything for Platinum for the next, like, week. Because tomorrow is the dev stream, and we should, tomorrow, if my assumption / guess is correct, we should know what the next Prime Warframe is tomorrow during the dev stream. I don't have any evidence to prove one way or another if that's actually the case. Are we killing the this person, or are we heading out? I'm chill with either. It doesn't matter to me. But if we're leaving them, let's just leave them. Who do I hope? I hope that it's Zaku. Zaku was a frame that I never really got into when they first came out. Yo, Screaming Pirate. How you doing, dude? I never got into Zaku. How will that affect the market? Well, it's just because it might be farmable. Kadir. So it would greatly affect the market. If he comes back out of if he comes back out of the vault, then he'd be quite good. Okay, I'm assuming we're not doing any more there. Gyre to be the next Prime. You want to know the trick? So if any of you are new to Warframe, and you want to know the trick of finding out when what's the next Prime is, do the Prime, the last one that was primed, so we had Sevagoth, and go back to find out what the release order was for the normal. And that's what it is. It's also 4 years, in case you're wondering. There's a 4-year leg behind normal and prime. Love, love, love. Also, Hydroid's your most played frame. Good to see him on stream. I love Hydroid. Hydroid's great fun. Yeah, I hope that's Natalie. I hope that it's Zaku. I'd be happy with Labos too, but is it random? No, they'll say what's coming out of the vault. It's typically that. They have had a mix-up this time. Yo, Pierce. Just queue us up for another mission if you're still on Jupiter, anybody. Rescue? Yeah, sure, I can do that with Hydroid, why not? So they do, like, do it a little bit there. Yeah, so there was rumors when Zaku Prime was coming out, because Zaku should have been out in August, if we were going strictly by that. Because Zaku is non-binary, but filled the slot of a female frame. So that's where it would have been male, male, female, female. Zaku would have taken one of the female slots there. Because they are canon non-binary. So they, have they released 2 primes on the same date? Not to my knowledge, Finn. Not to my knowledge. That they may have, like, way back in the day, but not since I've been playing Warframe. Every prime access is a singular prime. But there was rumors during Zaku, when Zaku should have been out, that Zaku Prime was being delayed because of some technical issues with their Prime skin. And so, but we already knew, so this is the reason why I find some credence to that rumor. The Sevagoth Prime skin that we all see and use was shown off like a year ago as a deluxe skin. So my theory is what they did was they tried their best to get Zaku Prime out in time. They were not able to do it in time. So then they pivoted and made the Sevagoth deluxe skin into the Sevagoth Prime skin. And that's my theory. I don't have any evidence to that, But we do know that the Sevagoth Prime skin was originally going to be a deluxe skin. And then it became the Prime skin after rumors of Zaku Prime being delayed because of technical difficulties. So that's where my bet is. I don't have any evidence to that, obviously. That's where my bet is. What element do I run on my Ogress? Magnetic. I'm just testing it out. I don't know if it's the best one yet. But it's the one that I'm messing around with. Your most played frame is Valkyr. Valkyr's fantastic. I just kind of wish that Valkyr had more build variety to her. Because right now she's kind of one-dimensional. A Corvex Prime? Yeah, it's going to be quite a while. Because remember, there's a lag time of 4 years. So, Gyre Prime won't be happening for like another 2-3 years. Zaku, or Citrine Prime and Corvex won't be for 2-3 years also. 4 years in the case of Corvex. Of course with Jade as well. But I would love to get Lavos Prime because I want Cedo Prime. I'm a simple man. I want status spreading shenanigans. Cedo Prime would be hilarious. Sign me the hell up. Let's go. Yeah, but most of my Tenant weapons and my my Tenant and my Kuva weapons, I basically always run magnetic these days. Strun is so good. Strun is amazing. It's my favorite shotgun. It's my favorite gun in the game. Is Cedo Mesa still good? Assumably, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Fire off the alt fire and then pew 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 pew. I haven't tested it myself, Captain Diggs, but I don't see no reason why it wouldn't be good. Yeah, Neza's my most played frame by like an astonishing amount. Neza's incredibly tanky. Oh, let me just pull up my Hydroid build here for you. So Screaming Pirate, here you go. This is the Hydroid build I run. I don't know if it's the best, but it's the one I like. So the main reason why I run Nourish is just to get up a little bit more energy on him, but also to give me some more statuses, so I can run my weapons without viral or corrosive, and that's the reason why I have it. Now that said, you're spreading viral with Tempest Barrage, so you don't necessarily need Nourish. You could grab something else, and I'd highly recommend, especially once the elemental changes to the augments that give damage type changes, I would probably switch this to, like, you know, Fireball Frenzy or Shock Trooper or whatever. But Viral Tempest, you know, it's perfectly fine. You don't need Nourish. You can throw something else on here, like Damage Reduction, or Null Star, I think right now is a fantastic augment, or a fantastic ability right now. Now that you think about it, you're also curious about what weapons would be given Prime versions along with the next Warframe. Typically speaking, they come with their signature weapons, if they have a signature weapon, or whatever weapon was released with them. Because if you take a look at whenever a frame comes out, it also comes out with weapons. My other favorite tanky frame is Chroma. Chroma's incredibly tanky. Absolutely bonkersly good. He's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Especially with this ability right now. He makes the whole entire squad incredibly survivable. Are Riven's Gold good for the dual Karas? Dual Karas right now I think has a rank 2? So, not the greatest, but you could do some pretty good with it. It's rank 2. It's got 2 dispo. If you got a good Riven, it would be really good. Speaking of, let's grab my... Will they prime all 3 of Jade's weapons? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe they would do something special just specifically for Jade. That'd be pretty cool. Okina. Because I've been enjoying the Okina. Okay, queue us up for the next mission. If you're still on Jupiter, if you're not, well, queue us up for, what are we at? Neptune now? Dual carrots were some of the most popular weapons for a very long time. So that's why they have a low Riven Dispo. For those of you who don't know, Riven Dispo is based off of usage, player usage and player popularity. So if it's more popular, it will have a lower dispo. Okay, it sounds like you're ready for Proxima, so you're just gonna ride along. Perfect. Bay, are you on Neptune now? I assume. Ripkas have a high Riven dispo? Yes, they do, because they're not used very much by players. Drink my water. Okay, I'll drink my water. Thanks for the water, Luke. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, you know what? Anyone here from Ireland? Specifically Northern Ireland. Anyone here from Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland has spicy water. Like, it tastes spicy. It's weird. I don't travel much. I actually don't like traveling. I would prefer just to stay at home. My sister's a huge traveler of the family, and so is my mom. But you're half Irish, you're from Scotland. Yeah, the water in Northern Ireland is just spicy tasting. Specifically around the Giant's Causeway. I don't know what it is, but the water tastes spicy. Like, as if you just put, like, Frank's Red Hot into the water. It was the weirdest experience of my life. You really don't understand, like, how good water is where, like, at home until you travel elsewhere and you're like, oh, I understand now. Water in Toronto, fantastic tasting. Best tasting water. Fantastic. Whitest things? No. It's I like spice, but like it's not water flavored. It tastes like it has Frank's Red Hot in it. This is another build that doesn't necessarily need Nourish, but I like to run Nourish with it because it just makes my life easier. It's a funny statement? You're not wrong. It is a funny statement. Yeah! 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 Look at me, I'm an American politician who was actually probably pretty good, but instead we went with George Bush. Yeah!
Excellent work.
I'm Canadian also, so like, yeah, just in case that wasn't clear. Toronto, Canada, you know, that whole thing. Yeah! Oh, America. What a nightmare. I love the States. Just, y'all need to figure out politics properly, okay? Please. No, I lost my buffs! Stupid nullifier. Bastard. Ruining my day. Yeah! Doesn't taste good at the home water. I haven't had any water as good as the 3 a.m. stuff. Yeah, 3 a.m. dehydrated. That's like the best water. That's the greatest water known to mankind. Like if you're just dehydrated and you just wake up and you're like, oh, I need some water. You just get yourself some water. That's real good. Tatsu Prime? Tatsu Prime was part of Revenant Prime. That should actually, that just went in the vault recently. That should be pretty cheap to get. Nullifier Bubble? Yeah, Finn, yeah. Am I planning to go next year to TennoCon? Yeah, I don't have to go very far at all. If I get an invite, I'll absolutely go. As a content creator, typically they will invite, you know, they do invite content creators. Not every single content creator who plays Warframe. But they do invite non-Warframe content creators. Because they have an in-house program called Warframe Content Creator. Which is like, they get like cool, neat little giveaway stuff and like rated after streams and stuff. It's just kind of like a nice way for them to give back to a content creator. I'm not at that point yet with them. But they do invite people who are not Warframe content creators to TennoCon. So if I get an invite, I'll absolutely go. I'll have to see how much the tickets are, if I don't get an invite. So maybe we'll do a little fundraiser on stream to see if we can fund Xenos to go to TennoCon. Do Kuva sisters always drop a Requiem relic? Not always, but sometimes. Just seeing what we have here, mission option wise. Is it in Philly? No. TownCon is always in London, Ontario. Which is about an hour and a half on a train west of where I am. You love the Warframe content scene? It's pretty great. There's a lot of like random BS inside of the Warframe content scene, to be fair. Like there's a lot of like drama. But as long as you just don't get involved in the drama, it's fine. I just try not to get myself involved in any of the drama. I'm just the guy sitting here playing games. A lot of conventions happen in Philly? Yeah. Yeah, Philly's a very popular place to have a lot of conventions. But no, the TennoCon, because Digital Extremes is based in London, Ontario, so they just run it, like, next door. It's like, I think the convention hall is, like, 2 doors down from Digital Extreme's main office. I don't actually know how far it is, but it's, like, it's pretty dang close. It's within the city's, like, set of city block. It's not far at all. Too late. I got a friendship door. I need a friend. I need a hero. 31 hours from where you are? Damn. Where the hell do you live, Jay? You must live... I'm gonna guess before you answer. I'm gonna guess the Philippines or Malaysia. I don't have any evidence for either of those, but that's what I'm guessing. 31 hours? That sounds about right. Maybe Australia. That, like, banned... What? Where's that? Takes you 31 hours? From Calgary? How far away from Calgary are you? Or is that like one of the, like, 25 minutes? Why would it be 31 hours then? Calgary's like a 4-hour flight from Toronto, and then it's a train from Toronto to London. Or are you saying driving? Driving 31 hours... No, actually, you would have to go into the States in order to do that. For 31 hours. Driving? Yeah. Is that going through stateside?
Now get out of here.
So Canada's... A lot of people really don't understand the scale of Canada. To get out of Ontario, just the province that I am in, it's 2 hours south to the States. It is 5.5 hours east to get to Quebec, and then it's 27 hours if you stay in Canada to get to Manitoba. It's like, Canada's real big. Canada is real big. How many hours to get to your front door? I don't know where you are. And I don't want to know where you are because that's doxing. We don't do that. Okay. So that stalker got Le Poupe de Bon.
These
Listen, Canada during the summer is like Japan during the summer. 32 hours by car, but that must be going through stateside. That must be going stateside. Because Calgary to Manitoba is like a day. So you must be going Calgary to Manitoba and then south through like Detroit to get to London. Because if you go north around the Great Lakes and staying in Canada, that, like, from the Manitoba border to Toronto around the Great Lakes is like 27 hours of driving alone. It's silly. Okay, y'all, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because we want new people to not get pre-roll ads, because that means they're happier, and that makes me happier, and that makes you all happier, because then I am happier, so then you're happier. See, it's a cascade of happiness. So sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch and grab a snack. You're not gonna miss anything.
Sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
Okay, that happened. Policy change, by the way, for Twitch partners, the one where streamers would have to give up control when ads would play. Oh, there was a huge backlash, so then they took it back. Because if Twitch controls when ads would play, that means nobody enjoys the Twitch stream anymore. It was just, they just decided no. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Going stateside, yeah. Fun weapon you said you should give a try that's not meta but surprisingly good, the Cause Assist. Kadir, I would suggest recommending. It is the Infested Scythe. I mean, the Atmos is really good. It has an Incarnate, it's fantastic. But the Cause Assist, if you're looking for a melee, is something I would highly recommend. Yeah, no, they took away that whole idea. Because it means that you don't get to have fun or enjoy it. Like, you can't... Ad breaks are scheduled in TV programs. They write a TV episode knowing ad breaks are going to happen. Right? So that they leave it on a mild cliffhanger, being like, oh, we just found out this shocking new discovery about this new medical problem for Dr. House to figure out, and we figured out a piece of the puzzle so we can get back to the rest of the puzzle. It's like, you can't do that. You can't just interrupt the middle of the dialogue of the romance scene in a TV series, so they schedule it properly. Why don't we have that for Twitch? And that's like the main reason. Why wouldn't we also have that for streaming? It's as simple as that. Is the Onos also good? The Onos is great. Highly recommended. If you like secondary weapons, let me take a peek here. I mean, the Ku Nucor is fantastic. Super meta, but also fantastic. The Sicarus is got a Incarnon, very good, highly recommended as well. The Act Magnus Prime is a ton of fun. I really enjoy it. It's not the most meta weapon, but it's also very good. The Grimoire is fantastic if you need an energy gainer. Absolutely fantastic. I have a video on the Hystrix, and I think the Hystrix is actually quite good. It's also getting a buff soon. The Compressa is fantastic. The Onos is good. The Ocucore is meta as heck and very good. The Piranha Prime is my probably most favorite secondary gun ever. The Shroom, the Spore Lacer, Kit Gun Pistol is not very used much anymore, but is very, very good. And I would highly recommend it as well. Oh yeah, well listen, we all love crits. We all love crits. But not a dweeb. No selfish. Welcome back from your ad break, everybody. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Exactly.
We need to destroy the reactor. Okay, we're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Didn't we just do this one? Not that I have a problem with doing it more, but didn't we just do this one? Kunai is fun as hell. You're biased, minus Pierce Raven, but still good. Listen, like, that's the thing, is I always recommend people to... I recommend the way that I like to use Ravens is one of two ways. Either as a great reason to try out a weapon that you haven't tried before. And try something fun and new and interesting and engaging. Or, you don't go for the God Roll Ribbon, because no, that's boring. You go for good utility ribbons. Good utility ribbons in my mind are worth more than a God Roll Ribbon any day of the week. Like, obviously they're worth more. The God Roll Ribbons are worth more. But if I don't have to think about what I'm doing with my ribbon mod, that right there, that's value. If I don't need to worry about what I'm doing with my ribbon, I don't have to worry about what I'm doing with my build with my ribbon, easy. Just toss that on and just go. It's the best thing in the world. We are not getting very good luck here with our sister hunting today. This should be much faster, by the way. We are having very bad luck today. I typically find that I usually have bad luck with the sister farming, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've had a one good luck adventure while doing sister farming.
That's it. Now get out of here.
you represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Are you actually hunting me, or are you just talking? Because I don't see you anywhere on the map. I think she's just talking. Okay, so she's not actually showing up. She's just mumbling. Sounds good. Thanks for wasting my time. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Whee! Like, Chroma right now, they did one change to Chroma and made him amazing. It was that easy. They made one really simple change to him where it's your melee kills and your ranged kills get Chroma's buffs going. So it's not just you taking damage. And now he's just fantastic. You want to try Sporthorex Raven? Try funny explosion? Yeah, exactly. Listen, we love this funny explodey sniper. Nero, how you doing today, dude? Welcome back. Don't you dare, Suda. You're sending your robots to their death. This is what happened last time. Come on, where are they? Hold on, I gotta teach Suda a lesson. I gotta inform Suda why they're not friends with me. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. I actually like Suda a lot. I just don't have Suda as my chosen syndicate. But Suda's great.
Used to be yours,
Stop stealing my money!
not yours.
You jerk.
Clear.
Howdy, Sparrow. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. How was your day? It's almost Friday. Isn't that great? Tomorrow's dev stream. Yes, dev stream. Do you have anything for Korra? Like, video short-wise? Build? What are you looking for here? Jay? Okay, well, since we can just spam this, build? Yeah, give me a minute. I'll pull it up for you. Who's the raid target this week? Anyone I know? Yo, Geeky! There's a name I haven't seen in a while. How's it going, dude? Where the heck have you been? Yo.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Spore Lacer, you have a Spore Lacer Ribbon. Is it good? It's very good. It's probably, at least in my opinion, the best kit gun right now. For the secondaries. For primaries, it's Vim Slicer. But for secondaries, it's definitely the Spore Lacer.
Excellent work.
Snake went for hunt this week? Yeah, she's a bit of a freaking jerk. But it is free stuff, and we do like the free stuff here. So, you know, we take what we can get. I do love Yellow Shard. Yellow Shard is best shard. I don't care what anyone says. People are like, oh, strength. No, cast speed. Cast speed is the greatest modifier that this game has ever blessed us with.
Kill you, you know.
Come here.
So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to.
How about I just stab you a bunch? How about that? I like that plan better. I like the plan of stabbing you a bunch. Come here. Get stabbed. Come here. Just take your lumps, kid.
Time out, time out.
Cast speed is the best shard, hands down. No matter what anybody says, I will fight you on it. It is the greatest shard that there is. No, listen. You're wrong. It's okay to be wrong, but you're wrong. I love the cast speed shards. I am 10,000% biased. I recognize my bias and I accept it for what it is. But the best shard is the cast speed shards. Well, so here's the thing that I always get stuck with, right? Warframe is all about efficiency. If I can cast my abilities more, that means my time is more efficient. Like, anyone who plays Dota or a MOBA knows time efficiency.
Responsible use, which is
The new
more
sisters? I haven't gotten a new sister outfit yet, I don't think. I also don't know what the old ones were, and I don't know what the new ones are, so I could be wrong. This could be a new sister outfit, and I have no idea. I'm a simpleton. The Spore Lacer, it's a very different playstyle. Screaming Pirate. The Okacore is very, very, very good, but I like this. I like the Spore Lacer. It's a good AoE weapon. It's also fantastic because it is a very good hybrid. Looked basic. You have a new one? Nice! Okay, I am done. Bay, are you on to Railjack part yet? And if you aren't, just go ahead and queue us up a mission. Yeah, you're on Railjack? Okay, we're all on Railjack then, right? Natalicity, you're on Railjack too? Okay, let's go do Railjack. Easy peasy. Oh, my Korra. We're just gonna do this Railjack and then I'll show you the Korra. I can't, trying to do the Railjack part with Korra would not be easy. So I'll pull out my J, just give me a second here, and I'll show it to you. I have not forgotten. I am just mildly dumb. Man, we got a lot of follows today. Heck yeah. Just looking at the follow list, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10. Nice. Hell yeah. Gotta love them metrics. Man, I'm addicted to metrics. I really should also stop looking at my metrics so much. It's the worst. How do you guys farm Sister Spawns? Grand Void? So I like magnetic, so Mesa gives magnetic progenitor, so I love that. And Mesa also makes farming, getting a sister started very, very easy in the Grand Void. Pal World became official content creator for Nexon? Heck yeah, dude! Congratulations! Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't really tried First Ascendant yet. Maybe I should give that a shot one of these days. I think I technically have content creator for Nexon. I just can't remember. I think I signed up for it with something like years ago. Was it New World? I can't recall. It was something. Okay, if you guys can get out and handle the drop ships or cruise ships if they pop up, that would be wonderful. Have a lurk. Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay, bye. Hi and bye. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I see you have blundered into
Cruise ships. If you guys can get the cruise ships, please, that'd be great.
in agony. What do you think? Was that too much?
I love Cephalon Sai. Cephalon Sai is the best. Is there a cruise ship? I can't see one. Is there a cruise ship? Am I losing my mind? There's one right here. Fire!
Fire alert resolved. We are burning. Deal with it.
Let's launch a cruise ship. That'll keep them busy.
Cruise ship down. Next cruise ship.
Oxygen levels normalizing.
Please? Game? Cruise ship? Ship of crew, please? I showed you my crew. Send me your ship.
Good luck, Ram Sledders. With you in spirit.
I'm with you in spirit, yeah. I don't think you are, because they're all dead.
Has translated into the sector.
Okay, another cruise ship.
Scrubbing atmosphere.
Oh, whoever's controlling the get those things out of here. Why are they on my face like this?
Your proud moment has come. Find a squadron number
That was so weird.
more than the last one.
Bay, your dudes were just like, oh hi, what's going on out this window? It's like, guys, You're blocking the screen.
Fire crew,
Perfect.
stand down.
Remember, cruise ship, your families get no compensation if you fail today.
Your families get no compensation if you fail today. Hey, why aren't millennials and zoomers having children? Man, I don't know.
Nice big
Hold fast, sister.
I want to fight Vala to the death. Do you think we'll get that opportunity?
You're making a big mistake here, Tenno. I'm a strong, confident sister at the height of her power.
Yeah,
Or not.
and you're not. That's...
Self-destruct activated. All personnel evacuate. Oh no.
Oh no!
Hey, everyone. Let's all get off this ship before it explodes.
I like how she tries to convince people that, you know, I'm not just gonna end up absolutely ruining them.
Haven't we?
It's very, very funny.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from Brother Parvo. Deploying Spectre.
Yeah, there's not much protection here. Sorry, you're dead. I hate to break it to you, but you no longer exist. And I'm about to kill you and steal your everything.
Stronger than I look.
Yeah, we're not even thinking about it. You are absolutely dead.
Be Warframe resistant.
Yeah, it's real unfortunate. Yeah, I hate to see it. Hate to see it.
She has only herself now.
You'll meet a bad end. You will. Bullies always do. No, not yet. Please.
Get tracked. Yeah. It'll prove. One of the new sisters designed? I do, apparently. Hey, Blake, I'm not gonna lie, this is like my third sister. Because I never really did them before. But, so I don't know if this is a new one or not. I'm just, people keep telling me it's a new one. How you doing, Blake? Come on in. Welcome on in. How beloved the lands are? They're pretty bad, yeah. It's a little bit of a delay.
Sister, Parvo sends you Guardian Spectre.
Why are you on the
Turn
ground?
The strength of the Tenno back against them.
Why are you... Is this helping? Is this helping make the choice?
If you too must fall, begs a grievous price.
No, I decided to do a little bit of lich hunting today because I was like, okay, well, this lich needs to die. And I haven't done a sister in a long time, so let's just do it. And that's how we're here today. You love seeing the positive response to the Warframe community that has Red and Pablo taken to the helm. It's insane. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see. It's kind of nice to see the positivity happening inside of video games right now. Because, like... Stab! It's kind of nice to see. I mean, like, that said, the Warframe community under Steve and Scott and all them was also still positive. But it's just nice to see that the positivity is continuing. I think that's probably more positive under Reb and
Authorizing protective
Pablo
Spectre deployment.
than the others. But it's not like the Warframe community wasn't always kind of happy-go-lucky. Like, we had our problems, we had our, you know, we had our times, but, like, it was never, like, doom and gloom in Warframe. It was always like,
Now be your final
that was a dumb choice. Why did you do that? That was a silly choice. I don't know if I just heard my cat do a really mournful meow, or if a child was screaming outside. And I'm gonna choose that it was probably the child, because I don't want to believe that my cat would sound that sad. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. Exactly.
Coming towards you quickly.
No, when I'm working, he's pretty good about leaving me alone. Like, he knows if this light is on, that I'm not paying attention to him. Oh no, I loved. That's one of my favorite side quests. I mean, my favorite side quest is obviously Chains of Haro, but Tempestari was the other one. I also really liked the Octavia side quest too. I think that was quite good. Exactly, Sparrow. Exactly. Puffer fish. The Dorma. I think I have that one already. That's okay. Only 4. I got lucky. Only 4. Yeah, they did a very, very good job with that whole sort of presentation of that mission. They did a fantastic job with it. Alright, we are donezoed with that. See, I was one of the few people, like, I thought that Jade Shadows was good, but it wasn't for me. Jade Shadows wasn't for me. Fantastic, just not for me. You find it funny how people get scared by the Chains of Haro, by the reaction was more of a dude stop breathing, you see, because it's like, a lot of people get told that that's a horror one, so then they play with a lights, sound on, no lights, dark room, and it's like that whole horror environment, right? No, I lucked out. No tier 5 for me today. Oh, the music that they did was fantastic in Jade. Yeah. I mean, the sound team is outrageous. Like, it's truly unfair. The sound team in Warframe is way too good. Like, unfair for other games. It's like, there's not really much of a comparison for a lot of this. I typically like to not do story spoilers, but I just thought that it was,
Ready to kick.
it took so much inspiration from other material that I felt like it was a copy-paste of other material that exists in media. And I am not a huge fan of things doing that. I would rather see original things rather than homages. It was a very good homage to the material that I'm talking about, without doing any story spoilers, because we don't do story spoilers here at all. It was a very good homage to that material, but I would rather see unique, new, inventive things rather than homages to material that have already been well overdone, because certain scenes of that quest were near copy-paste scenes from the certain material that I'm talking about. Which, if you know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what scene of what movie I am talking about. And it's like, it is literally a copy and paste from that. It is very beautifully done. But I would rather see Warframe doing original stories. That's all. It was still a great story. And this is me not saying that it was bad. At all. It just wasn't for me. That's all. You feel like Steve Scott just got mentally, creatively blocked because the amount of content we've been having is amazing? Well, it's always nice to have a refresh, right? Like, you can tell when Pablo started getting added into the dev team with making much more significant decision powers. Because I think the first rework, he did Haro, if I remember correctly. Pablo was the creative lead on Haro. And then did the Neza rework and did Nidus as well. And sort of from there, you can sort of see that, oh, this is where the creativity is going to be going with Warframe. It was quite good. I don't know why my camera's being such a butt today. Hold on, I'm going to try to fix my camera. 1 second. You know, you'd think that the little camera stand on the bottom of the thing would work properly. You'd think that, right? There we go. Xenos arm. That's just my tattoo. There you go. Sorry, that was bothering me all day. I needed to fix that. Any speedy way of firing void traces? Just relic booster, resource booster, the orange one, will increase the amount that you get. Yo, Cobra. How you been, dude? Hope you're doing okay today. I appreciate callbacks and references. It was done right, and the illusion of the original idea was added layer of poetry. Yeah, exactly. Like it was a good one, but just I would rather see. I am the type of person who's fed up with movies today because they're all just copies of other movies. So I don't want to see that happening inside of my games as well. I would rather see the games being creative with their new stories, which is the wonderful thing that we're seeing with Whisper in the Walls. We saw with all the other sort of new recent things. It's fantastic. Been looking for a new game for 4 hours. Valheim. You should play Valheim. We might be doing Valheim on stream next week. Valheim. It'd be cool to see Warframe got created, how Warframes got created and the countries died even if they existed in this world. Well, there is some allusions, Lance, inside of the current lore. Also, of course, Warframe 99 is we're going back to the year 1999 in the Warframe universe, so we'll be able to find some more stuff there. Okay, my Korra for Jay. This is mine. I run a lot more strength than what a lot of people run. You don't need this much strength. At all. A lot of people run a lot less strength than this. Like, this is unnecessary. On just many levels. I just like having it. Like, a lot of people won't run this Transient Fortitude and will instead run another stretch for more range or something. Which you can absolutely do, but I like doing this. Have I played Portal 2? Of course, yeah. I played Portal 2 when it came out. That was like when I was a teenager. I was but a young lad. But yeah, this is my Korra build. It's nothing special, it's nothing crazy. I run Nourish on it because she's so energy hungry because you're constantly spamming Whip Claw because of accumulating Whip Claw. It's just so good. And then that's my Korra. And then my stat stick for Korra is my Magistar. And then this is my stat stick for Korra. Also, just because I've got this stupid ribbon. It's way too good. But this is the stat stick that I run for Korra. Yeah. Whatever you got, like, it's just, because it's based on what mods you put on here, you don't necessarily need a ribbon. Just put on whatever one works. Okina. Just curious, what should you helmet over Mirages 2? What's Mirages 2? Sleight of Hand? You could do a shielding ability like Pillage, because she is largely a high strength, high duration frame, so Pillage would work really, really well. You could do Condemn if you want to invest a tiny bit into range, or if you already are investing a little bit into range, would be very good. So that would give you some shield survivability options. Null Star now gives you 75% damage reduction, which would pair up very well with the 90% damage reduction that Eclipse offers you. But yeah, I think those are some pretty good options. Very good options to run around with and mess around with. As a older to understand, wow, hold on. Pablo took inspiration from Jackson and Rhythm Nation for Octavia. Prime was an amazing choice. Well, I don't think Pablo has any. He's much more of the programming and balancing. I don't think he has any connection necessarily to Janet, to the creative side, but that would be Reb. Absolutely. For the Rhythm Nation comment that you said there, Geeky. After playing 54, got 4 frames. You didn't like that game from videos you watched? That's fair. Might be time to play Warframe again? Do it. Do it. Actually, the thing they're talking about regarding how it feels the same story being told over again is actually a phenomenon we discussed previously in our class. It's actually kind of considered to be inevitably innovating creativity is horizontal rather than... Yeah, of course. Absolutely. But the problem is, like, even with that, you can still create unique things rather than, look, it's the Lion King, but CGI rather than properly animated. You know? That's what I mean. I'm sick and tired of it. Give me creative stories. It could be retellings of older stories. That's fine. Like, I went and saw The Life of Pi. That was very good in play. That was fantastic. Have I played Helldivers? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of it right now. Mustard, where have you been all day? Hey, dude, how's it going? Hildren's fantastic. I kind of feel like playing Hildren. You're on Lori's stream? Okay, well, you know what? That makes sense. Lori is more important than I am. This is true. That's not throwing shade. Lori is more important than me. I know it. What are we looking for here? Hornet? Galvanized? Wow, this comes with a slot? Damn. Does this thing have got AoE on it? No. What do you do? Oh, right, you do the heat-seeking bullets. Right. Ooh, comes with a 100% SAS crit chance. That's pretty nice. Actually, pretty decent SAS chance to it, too. So we'll do a crit chance, something. Lion King is Hamlet with the animals? Oh, yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, that's like, very, very well done. Very, very well explained. That it's essentially takes inspiration from Hamlet or any of the other prince is banished and must return after conquesting and doing the, you know, hero's journey. Absolutely. But anyway, I just generally prefer plays these days. Like, I'll go see theater once a month with my aunt. My aunt and I like to go see theater together. And it's great. We have a great time. We go out for lunch together. We go see a play. We saw The Life of Pi, which was really interesting because they did the tiger and, like, all the animals as puppeteers made out of driftwood. And it looked really cool. It was such a cool style choice. Loved it. Hades Town, also another fantastic one. But that's also just retelling of a Greek fable. Specifically, the Greek fable, in case you didn't know, that this skin is based off of. And then it all gets connected. This is where Xeno's brain comes from. Kratos? No, that's not a fable. That's reality. Doing something unholy. Very good, because we get all the Broadway. The first stop when they do international tours from Broadway is up here in Toronto. We had the original Broadway cast for Hades Town up here in Canada. They were only here for like a week, but it was straight up one of the best plays I've ever seen. The guy who did Hermes, the guy who played Hermes was this very large black guy. Oh my lord, that man had a singing voice. I couldn't believe how good his singing voice was. And the guy who played Hades as well, this really gaunt, obviously it was probably makeup, but gaunted in white guy with like a very well done pointed beard. That guy, listen, they casted those people properly because they casted them based on their voices first and everything else afterwards. And they did such a good job. Holy smokes, did they ever do a good job with it. Whew. Sent you a picture of Gordon? Okay. I'll check it out. Weapon recoil. That weapon recoil is gonna be real rough. I got a Riven like this too. This is gonna suck, but it's very fun. Stabilizer to fix it? Yeah, of course. Crit chance, crit damage, prime shred, deadhead, malignant, electric. Yeah, not too bad. I like this. This is good. This is very good. Protea? Fashion? Ooh, look at her. She's so pretty. I actually really like this. This is the Haro? Yeah. This is great. Yeah, the theater scene here in Canada is actually legit. Because, remember, like I said, we're, you know, holy smokes. Leicester. This is... Okay, damn. I hope you're coming to the fashion contest that we're running on October 30th! If you're coming, I would love for you to come. We're giving away some platinum. We're giving away a whole bunch of prizes throughout the whole entire day. I would love for anybody to come and join us. There's no entry, just gotta show up. Chroma? I love this Chroma skin. I haven't been able to make this skin work properly. Is there a live stream today? I mean, there's usually a live stream on Thursdays by the company. This is a dope glam. You play Final Fantasy, Crow. I see you. I see you. I know you play Final Fantasy now. Nerd. Ooh. You know... I think I like this one better. I think I like this one better. But this one is also very unique, and I really like this, Neth. This is also very good. Both are fantastic choices. But I think I like this one better because it pops more. You do know what I mean by that? Right? Like, the details, because of the color choices, pop a lot more. Whereas on this one, I feel like this brown here gets lost into this yellow too much. But I do like both of them. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna do some relics. Who wants to come do some relics? Residue. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Special. Be a professional. Ooh, we got a... Ooh, that's not Steel Path. Who wants to come do some Steel Path relics? Finn? Come on down, Finn. We're going to do some alchemy. I'm just going to quickly run to the washroom first, and then we'll get going. We're going to do alchemy if you want to come. Speak up. Lou? Yeah, come on down, dude. Ride of the Cyclone? I don't recognize it. Scream Pirate? Okay, so we got Finn, Scream Pirate, and Lou. Lou, do I have you on my friends list? And Finn, do I have you on my friends list? And Scream Pirate, I'm 99% sure I don't have you on my friends list. There's Lou. Who was it? Finn. Oh, young Finnegan. Functional 500% strength whisk. Is thermal thunder or pillage better for armor strip? Pillage. Pillage has 100% armor and shield strip at 400% power strength. Lou, you have an invite. Screaming Pirate, you have an invite. And Finn, SDAR, also has an invite. Yeah, but Brogene, I would suggest pillage. I'm also, I'll admit, as being a complete pillage fanatic. Also, Thermal Sunder does not have the armor strip mechanic on Helminth, if I remember correctly. Warframe, Thermal Sunder. There was something weird with the armor strip of the helm of Thermal Sunder Helminth. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head, Brodeen. But just sort of keep that in mind. All right, let's go. Let's go do the thing. We're gonna do some alchemy because I like alchemy. Fire Blast? Sorry, Fire Blast. Okay, yeah, if you're doing Fire Blast is 75% armor strength. Then if you're running functionally 500% ability strength, then I would say do Pillage. Yeah. Remember that Pillage is a wave ability is what I call it. Sorry, Protea. Tensions of returning it. Nope, don't need that part. Don't need that part. I need systems. If you could throw on a Protea Systems Relics, that would be great. Everybody, don't feel like you need to do it though if you are poor on stuff. But that is what I'm going to be running. Also, just if you are part of the squad and have not played with me before, I don't really pay attention in-game chat. So, just make sure to, if you need me to be paying attention to what you're saying, throw it into the Twitch chat. I'm gonna run my Neza. I don't know. I've been craving playing the boy. I haven't played with him in a long time. So yeah, Fire Blast has a cap of 75% armor reduction and doesn't do shield stripping, whereas Pillage does 100% armor reduction and 100% shield strip. Yeah, I'm sadly not a huge fan. I've bought both of my Hildrens, or sorry, I bought one Hildren with platinum, fed it into the Helminth, and then I have my Hildren Prime, and I'm gonna probably, once I have a little bit more platinum, buy my second one, because I like to I'm a collector, I like to own everything in the game, both base and Prime. So, I am sadly, unfortunately, not the person to be asking about helping with that. But, if you hang around here, we do have a pretty awesome community. You're back! May! Welcome back! Whee! Spring break! May's back! Okay, so if you don't know how to do alchemy, you pick up these things on the ground. It's an objective-based mission. Killing doesn't really matter that much. You pick up the things to match the elements and toss them on top of that thing. Wow, my frame rate is just abysmal in here. I actually really like alchemy because I'm a huge objective-based player, so having an objective-based mission like this is a ton of fun to me. Why am I sitting like a crab right now? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, Hildren's one of the ones that I actually personally recommend buying with platinum because of how annoying Hildren's farm is because of the other stuff. Kitty no. So like that's the one of like 3 warframes that I recommend spending platinum on. Base Grendel? Base Grendel's very easy. I have a short all about that. Base Grendel, you just run Haro, or Hildren, or Lavos, or any frame that has really good augments. She'll snoo the hell out of you. Any frame that has good augments, and you'll do the Grendel quests with like 0 concern. Like, I get that it's annoying, but it is much simpler than people think it is. Complete the Grendel missions on Steel Path. You can't do them on Steel Path. There's not an option to do them on Steel Path. Not that I know of, at least. I could be wrong, though. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Yeah, not that I know of, but maybe maybe you can. I could just be ignorant. So we're gonna go to 4 here because I typically like to do things in sets of 4, as that way we can rotate out people and we have all of our loot options. If we're super fast as a group here and doing the mission properly, we can go to 8. Alchemy is very good to be running right now because it's also where you get all of the new Tennokai mods from. That was my fault. I'm a dumbass. I wasn't paying attention. Cycles hit the beat. Aren't hard per se, but boy, do they take time. Yeah, that's the biggest part. The biggest, most annoying part of it. Hey, look, gold. Damn. Not the gold we wanted, but we'll take it. Nothing of following the war, a local troop getting funds and license, unfortunately, even though there's in the country. Underappreciated to some degree because of the divide between the two kinds of audiences. Leaves those years separated by political the kind of theater they are interested in. One being internationally acclaimed. Ah, I see, I see. That's interesting. Is it also a cultural difference between like traditional theater from where you are to what is basically North American style theater? Or European style theater, I suppose? Is it like one of those sort of cultural, they don't want their theater, their style of art taking over the art form in their local area? Not that way. Remember, don't shoot at Malice. Malice will cause you to kill your friends. Malice is the one that you want to melee against. Wow, that didn't work. There we go. That'll do. Yo, hello. How's it going, dude? Where are these? I can't find them today. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Nah, that's fine, Automod. That's a fine comment. Yeah, see, to your point there, even further, is the, you know, the people who are of a higher financial class. I don't know if you mean, I don't know if where you're from has, like, I know certain regions of the world have, like, caste class systems. I don't know if that's a thing in Filipino, in the Philippines. But the problem is also those people are wealthy enough to be able to travel to where the culture is being made, right? Like, they could just go to New York for a week when they feel like it to go and, you know, see the play So they're also like gatekeeping it in that regards as well. Wealth gatekeeping culture has been a huge issue for millennia upon millennia. Dates back like, you know, you name it, right? Hopes everyone's stream's doing well. Yeah, stream's going great today, dude. We're having a grand old time. I started off having a pretty bad day today. Oh, so is it only when aiming down sights that it does that? Interesting. Do you mind if you ask why? Because I have major depressive disorder. And some days, shit's worse than it is than the other. So some days I've just got depression. Luckily enough, mine is relatively minor for most of the part, / I have had years and years of therapy to help me deal with it. So I'm pretty good at handling when it gets real bad. Luckily enough, it wasn't bad today. It was just an annoyance today more than anything else. At the same time, the theater industry is very much pro-cultural identity, so they don't really want to put on plays like that. They put plays that are more geared towards the latter category of people with the same time. You can't afford the tickets. Yeah, I mean, that's the big problem, right? It's like going back to the previous thing that I said of gatekeeping culture, right? Aim then shoot does tracking bullets. Shooting then aiming won't do tracking. Okay. Which is insane because if you want to create a cultural, this is actually like a huge thing that like I don't agree with what the Soviets did necessarily, but one of the things that the Soviets actually really did was they realized that cultural identity is very much tied to national identity. So they had, you know, those huge cultural programs with like ballet, opera, music, etc., etc., etc. And that was largely in due to try to create a cultural identity, which especially if you live in a section of the world that may or may not have, I don't know if this is the case in Philippines or not, have huge amounts of immigration of people wanting to actively leave the country for good and not come back and not support the country, then you'd end up having a huge amount of brain drain from that. And a way to stop that is by having a good cultural identity, and part of that is having artistic culture as well. Which means that if by doing that, they are actively hurting their own future of their country and their economy. Oh yeah, I mean, there is a huge amount of, a huge Filipino community here in Canada. Like, really, really huge Filipino community here in Canada. And it really is a huge brain drain, I could imagine. I don't obviously know because of, you know, population numbers, cultural numbers, etc., etc., etc. But I can imagine that being a pretty big brain drain. Because we got, like, a lot of very highly trained medical professionals from the Philippines working here in Canada. Just, like, as an example. Or people who came to Canada to get trained in medicine of one variety or another, and then just didn't leave and like work here legally, of course. Not to say that they were working here illegally, but like they chose to stay here. So then that leads to a brain drain of younger populations who are not supporting or staying in the country in question, and a large portion of that has to do with cultural identity. It's really interesting when you look at the anthropology of how countries work. Man, I got like Filipinos. Yeah, no, like that's just, you know, there's another example. Like Dubai has a huge immigration group of individuals from the Philippines. Exactly, and it all leads back to the goats. Yo, Satan, how you doing, dude? How do I know all of that? Because I have ADHD and I have insomnia, so I end up just staying up all night reading stuff. That's basically sums it up. It's actually like I like reading about stuff. I like reading about history and culture. Consuming random knowledge, exactly. It's a curse and a blessing. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It is 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because we don't like new people getting pre-roll ads, and all y'all want new people here because that means more new friends. So sit tight. It's only 3 minutes, and I'll see you back in a minute. And typically, just like as a heads up, during ad break, I'll just be quiet if we're stuck in a mission, just so that we don't lose any people for conversation-wise. Because again, I like everyone being able to participate in the conversation, if they want to. But that's why you could get a sub or a Twitch Turbo, because then you don't get ads. Meow. Meow. Kitty no. Kitty no. Boo. Boo boo. It begins. Red tools, red friends. Ah, missed it. That's my fault. Well, hopefully we don't get gold. I got distracted. What are we looking for here? Gas. No, viral, not gas. Gas, gas, gas. Da na 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 na. Ad break almost over. 40 more seconds. Mentors, distance. Best friends. This is like an Aussie band that I don't think anyone actually knows about. They were not very popular. Okay, I don't like the Tenna Diplos. So if you fire and then aim... Oh, I don't know how I like this. We might have problems. I think I would rather have it just like as an alt-fire mode. I mean, we do have a Nova, so... I think I would just prefer it to have an alt-fire mode. I love this Neza build. I know that the Thermal Sunder build is better, but I think I just like this one more. Stupid! They always go invincible! Just as I'm about to blow my load. Shit, don't clip that. Don't take that one out of context. Where are you running to, bro? Come back! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Stop, it's hammer time. Oh. Exactly, Neff. Exactly. Alright, we're back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome on back. How was everyone's ad break? Did anyone see Danny DeVito? We love Danny DeVito around here. Danny DeVito's the GOAT. You know, Mr. Hands, I really wish it if you would just stop moving. That would just be great. Could you just die for me? No? Alright, I understand. Lethal Torrent. Doesn't have a high enough status chance. It's got a good crit. It's got over 100% crit chance. I'm just trying to think of how to build this thing. Mr. Hands? Yeah, the little, let's see if I can find him. It's the pyramid with hands that gives everyone overguard. I call him Mr. Hands because I hate him. Little rambly there? No, I appreciate it. Are you kidding me? I'm a rambler. I just might not be able to always answer. But like, you know, I always love the rambles. Working on your thesis? What's your thesis on? Give me the elevator pitch on your thesis. If you don't know what the elevator pitch means, it's like the quick down dirty information. It's really funny because when you deal with an international audience, you can't really use like colloquialisms, like local terms and jargon for certain things, because they don't translate over into other languages, right? Like your little turns of phrases and little things like that. Like whatever language you guys speak will not obviously work in English, and sort of vice versa. So an elevator pitch probably means absolutely nothing to some of you, but others of you will get it. Go far, kid. Don't summon your big brother. It is rude. I missed it. Running for their lives. Yeah, let's keep going. Why not? It's out today. Where are we? Here we are. Here in corporate settings? Yes. It is very common in corporate settings. That's where the phrase comes from, actually. Because if you manage to be in the office at the same time as a CEO, they would be stuck in an elevator with you. And then you could give them a quick pitch. So you had to have the information very, very quick and easily accessible, and be able to explain a complex topic and idea very simply and very quickly, so that you could possibly get the CEO or like director or someone high up in the company to pay attention to your idea and potentially get yourself some raises and stuff. You did the funny? Did you try to post a link in my chat when you don't have permission to? I don't know what funny thing you did. If you could post it in the Discord, then I can take a look at it. Mustard? I might die trying to res you, and I will take on this challenge. My ability just didn't go off. That's interesting. Intriguing. God damn it, Discord. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I wish that I could have the bot link there. Unfortunately, Twitter bots means that I can't. I don't have enough moderators on the Discord side of things to handle that stuff for me, so I just, you know, do it by hand. I'm just old-fashioned. You have almost no RAM in the modern era? Yeah. Yeah. I feel that pain. Even with 64 gigs, I feel that pain. I'm actually looking forward to getting my phone, or not my phone, my next thing updated. Just download more RAM. Wait, no, not like that. Imagine if we could download computer parts. Oh, that'd be so great. 1 terabyte RAM sticks when? We're pretty dang close to it, actually, Neth. DDR5 can get up to pretty high terabyte, or pretty high gigabytes. I think we might actually be there. Yo, Monstint, how you doing? I mean, they're already 3D printing circuit boards, to be fair. It's just not on the, you know, commercial level yet. Okay, sorry. Let's see what you wrote there. Arc. Like I mentioned before, the literature program in your uni majoring creative writing, so your thesis is actually a creative work. Since the dramatic specialist working on a script for a full-length play, it does kind of engage with the experience of the attraction of the criminal person diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Right now, you're writing a proposal which, much to our entire block surprise, still involves so much research. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I know how hard it is to get art school stuff going like that. I was engaged at one point in time to someone who was an arts major, so I know how it is. But I believe in you. You got this. You seem like you have a very good head on your shoulders for this type of thing. For what it is worth. Pew! Doing your best, that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. You wouldn't download an X Music was in fact illegally downloaded illegally. I am not even surprised, mildly, that that's the case. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when that happens. Hey, look, iDroid Blueprint. That is my hero. There goes my hero. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Even though you're majorly late on deadlines, but I feel like all creative people are always late on deadlines. That's like the trope. That's just kind of how it goes. Watch him as he goes. Advise later today, but right now we're not aware of each other's state of being because of the typhoon. Oh, is there a typhoon hitting you guys? Please be safe. I know how bad those can get into Philippines and sort of that sort of region. So please be safe. Typhoons, for those of you who don't know, are just hurricanes, but on the Pacific. They are the exact same thing. Remember, Surfcraft is the exact same thing. Southern Hemisphere? Yep, yeah. I thought it was specifically in the Pacific, not the Southern Hemisphere. I thought that was the big difference. What the heck is this? Pew! Pew! Okay, this is actually a really good group here. Y'all know how to do alchemy. This is great. Sisters Yeeted. Round 3 for a pretty skirt. I believe in you, May. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Fortunate enough to have a sturdy home in a non-flood prone area, but unfortunately that isn't the case for most others. Yep. That's how it is. That do how be it is. The only thing you can do is be as safe as you can be, help out where you can to others, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm not exactly sold on the Diplos, I think. Now, I am sold on this Null Star. I just like Neza, what can I say? This is just my boy. Yeah, summon more doggos! I love Duplex Bond. If anything, just because more dogs. More dogs, more good. Oh, we don't need gas anymore. We need electric. There's one non-accessible. Yeah, I would like him a lot more if it, exactly. Or if it was an alt fire or something like that. Something that I could have more control over it other than aiming and not aiming. Like a toggle. Because like that's kind of sucks. If it did more damage, it would be good. I don't know. I just don't think it's, I'm not a huge fan of it. Of that mechanic. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Would you say health conversion is better on Hydroid than Plunder Augment if you just go for range? Nah, I would still probably take the Plunder Augment. Personally. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Is like I usually would start ADS or like go down to ADS and then start firing. So that's the big problem. That in itself is where the problem lies. I really wish that the Null Stars didn't have an internal cooldown of about 3 seconds. That's my biggest complaint with it. I got distracted by doing testing instead of playing the mission. I'm big old dumb. Just go for range? I would still say probably still go with that. How did you get your effects on the Warframe? New color palettes? How did I get my effects on the Warframe? New color palettes? Various color palettes, ephemeras, other sort of fashion items like that. Also activating certain certain abilities. Ooh, sweet, we got the gold. We got the gold I was needing. Perfect. Or make it so they won't have a bullet limit. Yeah, that too. Like if I could have that and then just like have bullets fire out, but then like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and go like that. I would prefer that, I think. Protea. I need Protea Neuroptics. Neo P6. If you got Neo P6, I would greatly appreciate you throwing that up. If not, don't worry about it. Not that big of a deal. There's a reason. Gas. It's okay. If it's something that I don't need and it's a gold, I'll give it to you. That's typically how I do things when we get a gold if someone misses it. Are you Jade Light Eximus? Who decided that this was okay? Which of these jerks in the dev stream decided that this guy was okay? I need to find out which one it is and both compliment them and be disappointed in them for making this monstrosity. How dare you? That's terrifying. Yeah, I would, Kadir, I would probably still run the plundering augment because it also gives your weapon corrosive damage. So it's a two-factor thing rather than just survivability. And it does do more survivability than health conversion. Yeah, this is brutal. This is the true raid boss. It takes 13 damage from my Kuva Ogress, guys. Raid boss found. Fight to the death. I have 100,000 damage absorption. Get out of here. I just took 100,000 damage. I just took 10 million damage. All right, I understand. I'm sorry, sir. I misspoke. I understand. You are, in fact, him. You are the Alpha and Omega. You are championship right there. I understand. I was the one in the wrong. Please don't hurt me. Pablo tweaking with Jade Beams and Xmas? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Some of these things are pretty freaking bonkers. You know, having 11 million on your shield is both impressive and terrifying, because that means that I took, like, 1 million damage. Which is the kind of funny thing. You're still alive? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, this thing's still alive. Raid boss found. GG, guys. There is no escape. It won. It was listening and said, I heard you talking mad shit, boy. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass so bad you wish I didn't friggin' that you never existed. Oh man. You keep trying to listen to music, but your headset is shit and the wires keep cutting off. I can't help you with that. JP! Hey buddy! Yo everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How was the stream, JP? What did y'all get up to today? What is up, Gravity? Yo, Ember. What's up, everybody? My name is Unsfire. I stream Warframe and other stuff, too. You may have seen my shorts. You may have seen my streams or other stuff. How's it going? We got a gold! Just old Prime. There we go. Everyone magical because he's a good guy. Oh, what thanks, bud? Honk. Give him the honk. Pirate, if you need that gold, by the way, since you missed your getting the gold on, I will give it to you. Honk. Give him the honk. Give him the honk. Yo, Garp, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. We are just finishing up this. We like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided to thank the kind person for swinging their community on by here. So sit on tight, and we will do a giveaway in like a little bit. Oh, well, thanks, buddy. Just lurking, no worries. Ooh, what kind of snack, though? That's the real question. Give him the duck. Feeling some nuts? Yeah, you'll feel my nuts. I mean, what? Yo! Crap! Get it out! Think I have a big old bag of pistachios? Man, I could go for some pistachios right now. Okay, I am really not sold on this Diplos thing. They seem like really cool in concept, but in reality, I don't know. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. You don't even know. You don't even know, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Can you come? Bow, 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 bow. What type of Dipless are you running? Gun? I have no idea what type specifically. I'm running magnetic, if that's what you're asking. I got a magnetic progenitor because I'm addicted to magnetic. I think that magnetic is the best element for progenitors right now. But for non-progenitor elements, I'll probably be going blast because blast is like, it's just a blast. Yeah, I know, it's the cheesy joke, haha, Zenos, but it's true, it's just a blast. That's not the one I wanted. I don't like that candy. Throw that candy away. It hurts? It should hurt. Good. It hurts so good. The second, like, Mag Progenitor is just the best. Listen, I'll fight you on it. Hypothetically, in Warframe. Yo, Ember, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Like I said, Raiders, sit tight. I like to do giveaways anytime we get raided, so I'll do a hot giveaway here in a little bit. Just to thank JP for the raid and thank all y'all for coming on by. So just sit tight. It'll be like another 2-3 minutes here. Where is Cold? Hello, you're here from JP stream. I love that for you. Welcome on in from the JP stream. How you doing, fan? We need heat. We need more heat. Ah! Cold being a good weapon dependent? Of course it can. It's also hugely personal preference these days. That's the nice thing about where Warframe's at right now, is it's largely personal preference. I mean, there are some things that are obviously better than others, but even then, you can just have fun with it. That's all that matters. You little bastard, you Leech Xmas. I don't like you. You're a bastard. You get exploded. How dare you? That's what you get. Oh, make sure to grab all your reactant, everybody. We are on that final stage there, and we don't have all our reactant for everybody, so pirate and loot. Make sure to grab your reactant. I need to pee. Leech is the second worst? See, Jade's not that bad, at least in my mind. How dare you? Oh, you actually just sucked me into the floor. Oh, you just completely got me stuck there. Oh, now you're all dead, so I'm fine, but that's okay. Screw you guys, nerds. Okay, guys, try to get your last reactant. There should be some down this hallway over here. If you haven't popped down that hall yet, it should be in there. Okay, everyone's got their reactant. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Do you know if Nez's DR works on Overguard? It's technically not DR, so no. It is damage absorption. Which in turn may make it work with Overguard. Not that I know of. To my knowledge, Overguard does not get any damage reduction. Ooh, look, a Guns and Prime Blade. Yeah, to my knowledge, Overguard doesn't get any form of damage reductions. It is just a blank, flat health pool. Now, I remember hearing that they were talking about possibly giving it a damage reduction, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. And I don't know if that's been implemented yet or not, or if that's just a conversation that Pablo has been talking about. But if you tune in tomorrow, we're watching the dev stream together. So you can just swing by here, or I'm sure JP will also be watching the dev stream. Or JP and I may watch the dev stream together, so you can come join both of us, and it'd be hilarious. First ever Elite Deep Archimedean, the absolute adrenaline rush from Mission Gauntlet can recommend. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love that game mode. I typically don't do that game mode if I'm not, like, if I don't have a build that I want to play. Like, I get it that it's made so that it encourages people to play different builds, but I already am the guy who does different builds. You know? That's already my shtick. Critical Meltdown, Containment Beach. Look, we got all the radiation stuff. Did we get any of the Mandolin. No, we didn't get any of the, whatchamacallit. That's unfortunate. GG though, everybody. Well done. Very nice and easy. Very relaxed. You were pretty lucky. What'd you get? What did you get? Tell me your secrets. Wisp and Sabaris. Nice. Lucky you. I love that. I actually like the Sabaris, even though I'm not really... I think that they need to tweak its charge mechanic for the Sabaris Incarnate, but it is very good. It is very fun. Goss? What else we got down here? Let's scroll down a bit. Rhino. Let's do a Rhino. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join if you want in for a Rhino Prime Blueprint package giveaway. You got 5 minutes to join. Anyone can join. It can be your first message if you came in with the raid. It could also be your last message if you're crazy enough. But there's no, like, anything that stops you from joining, so you can just come join if you want to. Just type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome. Look, I'm meeting their first message. They could win. I've had 21 people win on the first message. Boo boo. Okay, I need to just quickly pee. Everybody sit tight, say exclamation point join, and spam a bunch of geese. When I come back, I better hear a bunch of geese, or else I'm gonna be sad.
Operator? Orders, wonders. What are you thinking about?
Okay, that's a good amount of geese. Oh, that's a good amount of geese right there. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. That's what you wake up in the morning for. You just spam geese spicy, and that's how you get them. No, they're purchased with platinum. Yo, Twitchy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Say exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Rhino Prime Blueprint package. Also, we're screaming geese. Combo breaker? No, it's okay. We appreciate combo breakers. As long as you're honking, it's all good. Give him the honk. Give him the honk. Say exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway for a Rhino Prime Blueprint package. Exactly. Ah, there was the combo breaker. Okay. What do we go do now? Great question, me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What do we do? We're gonna go do some more relics. Yo, Spicy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Change, you can't stop me. I accept every job, creepy pirate. Random, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Give him the honk. Give him the honk. Or give him the bonk. Also works. Sup me, Okay, I'm gonna go do a conjunction survival. If anyone would like to come along, Omnia Steelpath Fisher. If you would like to come along, speak up. I got room for 3. Take away the new RB game modes. We haven't seen them ever. Not to my knowledge, but it may also just not be, just not have come out yet. I also don't remember if the new RB game modes were actually added into, or they talked about it. Off the top of my head. I'm not sure, Mont. I can't help you with that. Relics, who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming to do relics? Who wants to do relics? Who wants to do relics? Eldalia! Alindria. Congratulations. Please let me know what your in-game name is. Please speak up in chat. Well, first we need to get Alidria, their giveaway. I think that was your first message, by the way. So that makes you number 22. Grats, yo. Let me know what your in-game name is, and we'll get you that giveaway right meow. Not in-game? No worries. Let me know when you're in-game. Is Arcane Ember. Perfect. We'll shoot you an invite. Is there a space in there with your name, Arcane Ember? Because if there is, I need the numbers after your name. Or is this the stupid where you have to put this? There we go. It's just you have to put the quotations. Poppers in the Discord? Oh, the pops. Look at this pop. Look at this pop. Oh, it's so cute. That's it. Okay, I got room for 2. Loot, you're coming? Sounds good. I got room for 1. Who else wants to come? Hey, great. Great. Hi. Do you want to come play? More pup? More pups in the Discord? Where? I see some cats. Look at those kitties. That's Lance's kitties. Ah, look at those chunky kitties. Soon? Perfect. If you guys want to join our Discord, please feel free to come join us. You can throw music in there. You can throw puppers in there. You can throw memes in there. Whatever you want. Bay, come on down. No one else taking the spot? It's all you. We do love the Kados. My Kato is being a butt today. He's been nonplussed today. Oh yeah, Skrillex makes house music. Forgot about that. Okay, if you have Neo P9 or P6, that would be great to put on. If you don't have it, that's okay. I live near a fire station, in case you're wondering what that noise is, and I am sorry. There's nothing I can do about it because this room gets very hot if I don't keep my window open. So I have to keep my window open. Yeah, I have to keep my window open because it gets very... Oh, look at that puppy, Gray. Gray, can I show the puppy on the stream? Absolutely perfect. Look at this popper. Look at this popper. Oh, this is such a good popper. It's a good popper. It's so colorful. It's such a cool little popper. Vicious little butthole. He's so vicious. Look how cute this popper is. Oh. I need to point this out that I'm 6'3" and 220 pounds. And I do that for puppies. And that's the normal. Alright, if you're new to the squad, typically I ask that we all hang out together. Just so that we make sure everyone gets their loot. So we're gonna go find a room together and let's all hang out and pretend that we're friends. Perfect, we got a good room right off the bat.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
If you want to come over to waypoint 1, that would be greatly appreciated. 641, 275 in the same way? Hell yes. Listen, embracing stupidity for cute animals is the best way to do things. And anyone who's not on board with that is not really your friend. Yeah, see, that's why I play Neza, because that happens. Where you just kind of do that, you just push some buttons, and then lots of funny numbers show up on the screen. It's great. Oh, we got anti-synergy, though, for the Neza. That's okay. I'll just play a different kind of Neza. I would actually love to play this Neza with the cost assist build that I have. The cost assist is bonkers, yo. If you haven't tried the cost assist, that thing's actually crashing people's games with how bonkers it is. I mean, it's melee influence, but the fact that it has just such a high range and high amount of damage with gas and blast procs is freaking hilarious. It's insane. Well, I wish that that was the case, but my cat just shows disdain for me. I love him so much. Can I, like, bait him with a treat? I'm trying to give a cat a treat. Sorry, I need to go hide in the closet for a second. I'll be fine. This is more important than you. I'm sorry, chat. We all know it. Cats are more important. If you would like them. I am sorry for disturbing you. I love you very much. I love my kitty very much. He's the best. He's actually really good. He's very well mannered, except when it's 5 o'clock in the morning when he's looking for his breakfast. Then he's an asshole. But the rest of the time, he's very well mannered. He's a very perfect gentleman. Why do you always go invincible when I start casting stuff? Why? Digital Extremes, why do you hate me specifically? I'm sure that doesn't happen to anybody else other than me. I'm clearly joking. It's very frustrating that it always happens to me, though. So everyone, just as a reminder, we typically go for 20 minutes and run, just to give lots of people options to come and play with us. You know, everyone wants to come play with streamers, so we like to switch up the groups when we can. Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to my jam. Get your chopped up. Chop, chop. You're gonna love the taste of my balls. Remember, Malice is the one you want to melee, because Malice will cause you to kill your friends. Because of the mag bubble. If you get the mag bubble on you, just roll out of it. Pro tip. See, there are certain frames that are counter helpful to one another, and sadly it's all the cool ones. Which means that, like, Neza doesn't really work well with these people, but that just means they gotta change up your playstyle. And you just, instead of putting people on spears, you just shoot balls in their mouth. Do you like balls in your mouth, sir? I need help, guys. I think I'm losing my mind today. I don't know why. Freaking lost it. Reminds me of your family's Labrador. He would indeed eat and gobble everything. It was second breakfast. We fell for it once. Oh, no. Made giving meds easy, though? I mean, that's true. My cat, I can't give meds to, but I could just, like, pick up and he's kind of mildly ragdoll. Sweet. So I can just, like, pick him up and, like, hold him like this and just shake him around, and he's pretty chill. He's not come out for his treats, though. He's apparently very deep in his post-dinner nap. Late. Who Neza not like? So there are certain frames that don't play well together, and it's not just Neza doesn't like them, because they don't like each other. So like Vauban and Korra and Neza and Hydroid are some of the examples that they don't like to play together. Because their CCs all don't work together. Which is like, makes sense. Because otherwise that'd be pretty silly, is like put people up on a tentacle on a spike in a cage and then also get sucked into a black hole on the ground. But it's like, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, weird. But all that means is I just change my playstyle a little bit and I play a little bit of different playstyle, and that's okay. Because if you can't be flexible inside of Warframe, what the heck are you doing with your life? This guy's real angry. So I'm gonna kill him. Oh, don't worry about it. No, like I said, there's not even a slightly issue. Have I tried Dark first? Yeah, it's not as fun for me. How did I die there? How did thy kill me? What is going on here? How are we just all dying here? No, it's not that. Don't worry about it. There's no you're bad, even slightly. Because Neza can be just played in a different way, which means I'm just playing this melee version with shooting discs at people. The Dark Verse is quite good. So there's a few things that I like to take advantage of with Neza when you're using the Divine Spears augment. So Archon Vitality gives you double heat damage, but because of the way that it works with... I haven't confirmed this yet, but I'm 90% sure this is how it works with Neza specifically, which is completely busted. Because when you apply heat gets doubled, and then when you slam people down with the Divine Spears augment, that heat damage also gets doubled. So it's actually double of a double, which is more than a quadruple, but it is very, very good. And then it's increased even further by the actual increase in damage by Divine Spears, right? So that's why I like to manipulate that system. So and that leaves us with like a few different options with like what to use for that. So Null Stars now with the new augment deals a bunch of heat damage. Of course, Thermal Sunder is the best in my opinion for damage-wise, because both Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder are not based on LOS. And then Ember's ability is also quite good if you need an armor strip. Would you build the Dread for high crit, high status? Both. It is a crit status hybrid weapon. Either option is fantastic. I personally think that the high crit is the build that I generally go towards, especially with the Incarnon. So that's the one I would personally recommend. But both are actually quite good. But I think the Dread is certainly more crit aligned than anything else. Is just feet what happened? Man, I don't know. Warframe got real weird lately. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, dude. Typically speaking, what I would recommend is whenever you take a look at something, always look at what the stats are. Because crit chance is not just crit chance, it's also crit multiplier. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware that they probably did it. I'm assuming that was Zach and Meg is my best bet, or Danielle, or Taylor. Actually, all of them are weirdos. The bet's kind of weirdos, but they're all weirdos. Meanwhile, there's me just trying to be a normal streamer, and then there's just the devs being like, we love feet pics! And I'm just like, guys? Guys? What's wrong with you? She has a did her dog survive that? I can't remember. But anyway. Exactly. Oh no, I have no problems with it. These are not complaints. It's just more of like, You know, I don't mind the complete anarchy, but I also wouldn't mind a little bit of not anarchy every once in a while. But they are basically all anarchy, and they always have been, so I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm the one who's wrong. Built it for status with 175% status and still has 50% crit chance. Hey, listen, if it works for you. At the end of the day, if it makes you happy, just do whatever. I know that that's not very helpful. Like, when I say that, I fully recognize that that's not the most helpful piece of advice. But, like, if you enjoy playing a more status-based weapon, then play a more status-based weapon. And if you enjoy playing a more crit-based weapon, then play it as a more crit-based weapon. That's one of the cool things about having those crit status hybrid weapons, like the Okina and today's short, which is in the pinned comment there. You should go watch it, the dual Karas. Because they're a crit status hybrid weapons, you can kind of make them how you want to. And you just get to have fun with it. It's great. I love it. I love when we get options like that. It's super cool in this game. Absolutely love every bit of it.
Void manifestations. Drop this person's source. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Because of that, yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, the Latum actually has a really good crit build to it. It just depends on what you want to do as a player. There's a good crit build to it, there's a good stats build to it. A fantastic stats build to it. Probably one of the, arguably the best stats builds in the game. Like, truly bonkers amount of status. It's quite hilarious. But at the end of the day, just, you know, do what makes you happy. Like me, I just like playing tanky boys. And that includes, by the way, every gender. It's just, well, I'm just a dumb old person. Like, Hildren is one of my favorite tanky frames right now. Hildren's new augment? Yo, if you haven't tried Hildren's new augment, listen, let me tell you. You should be playing Hildren's new augment if you haven't tried Hildren's new augment yet. It's really good. It's really, really good, actually. I really, really like Hildren's new augment. You know, considering that I'm not playing my major DPS build and not really using spears, I'm actually quite surprised by the amount of damage I'm dealing. Nice. Sponsored you with a Hildren augment, so you're obliged to say it's fabulous? Well, you're not obliged to, but you should say it if you're having fun with it. Titania Nyx. Well, it's not Titania, it's Trinity. Trinity Nyx. What frame do I think will also be getting reworks next? I hope it's Oberon. Oberon is quite good, but he's a little painful to use right now, in my opinion. No, that's fine, it's fine. I hope it's Oberon. I would like to see Oberon get a little bit of a touch-up. I would like to see Nidus get a touch-up, but I don't think he needs a full rework. I think he just needs a minor touch-up these days. I would like to see Armor get better, so that health tanks can have a more enjoyable time. Because health tanks right now really do get outshone by shield tanking and shield gating. So things like Chroma, Oberon, Neza to a lesser extent, Inaros, etc., they have a harder time going into harder content, just because of the way the damage reductions work with health pools. So I'd like to see that changed up a bit. Yeah, Oberon, I don't think Loki needs one, honestly. Loki is very, very, very powerful. Inaros did just get a rework, to be fair. And he is a lot better than he was. But it's not Inaros that's the problem, it's health tanking that's the problem. You know what I mean? Why does XP feel so slow? You've got so many kills on your team, yet only 1.5 levels. What are you trying to level up? Are you using the thing that you're trying to level? And are you in the right mission type for trying to do that? Chroma needs a rework? Actually, I'm in complete disagreement with you there. The only thing that Chroma really needs is his 4th ability to be something that's actually useful. Chroma's in the best spot that he's been in since over Fortuna right now. Chroma's really, really strong right now, actually. A lot of people don't know it because of the way that they changed how his certain abilities operate. His 1's fine. It could probably be a little bit different, T, but his 1's fine. You use it as a... You don't use it as an ability, you use it as an option giver. Now that said, that in itself means that it could probably be used as an ability. But I use it as an option giver. Depending on how the mission's going, I switch the elements for Elemental Ward. Now that said, that also means that, again, could use probably a change up. But it's not the problem ability in my mind. The problem ability is absolutely his 4th. His 4th is just not good anymore. And it never was good, in my mind at least. It has one use case scenario, which is Profit Taker. And that's it. That's it. If you're using it in a mission, because you're typically dumping every stat point that you can possibly get into strength, you are actively harming yourself by doing anything that would make the 4th ability good, being efficiency and duration, being efficiency mainly. It's just not a good ability. Valkyr, I agree Valkyr could probably use some touch-ups. Valkyr is very one-dimensional right now. And if you take a look at most of what they're doing rework-wise, is they're taking the one-dimensional frames and giving them options, right? Like, Nova was one-dimensional. You played Speedva or Slova. And that's sort of the dimension, right? That's like, sure, that's 2 different builds. But it was one-dimensional in that regards, where you're playing one or the other. Caliban was just not really played by anyone other than idiots like me. I loved Caliban. I thought Caliban was a ton of fun, and he's significantly more fun after the rework. But yeah, I think that anytime that we have like a super one-dimensional frame, it's a very high likelihood for it to get rework. I don't think Chroma needs a rework in my mind. 2 of his abilities need to be buffed or changed. And maybe that's enough to be considered a rework, like Nova's rework level of rework, where it was like it wasn't a full rework, but it was enough to make it better. You know? But yeah, Chroma's probably in the best spot that he's been in since I started playing Warframe. The Guardian Armor augment is insane for him. And also his ability, now that you can get your Vex Armor buffs through killing rather than taking damage, really, really drastically improved Chroma's overall kit and playstyle by a obnoxious amount. By like a truly silly amount. It's very, very good now. I should turn this down. I am probably speaking too loudly. But yeah, I would highly recommend it. Now, like I said, would I like to see buffs? Absolutely, I love Chroma. He's one of my most played frames, probably, at this point. But, I do like him. I do like my dragon. I do like my bad dragon. He's very bad. What about you guys? What do you guys want to see reworked? What are you doing up here, nerd? I would like to see more abilities get LOS'd. Like, I love Vauban, but I think that Vauban should get LOS'd. If anything, to stop this from happening. And that's why he should get LOS'd. But singular ability touch-ups? Yeah, there's a lot of abilities that could use just sort of a touch-up here and there. Like, Valkyr, I think, probably could use a rework, in my mind. We are heading out at 20 minutes here, everybody. Just keep that in mind. His 2 is useless? I think that his 2 is actually a lot better than people give it credit for. But when we're looking at the 2 in the face of his 4, I agree with you. And it's purely because his 4 exists that his 2 is not very good. But his 2 on its own is actually quite powerful. But the problem is that it's in the face of his 4. His 4 is just so much better. And it basically does the exact same thing. Which is mainly where my point comes from with that. But also, Frost just got a rework with Jade Shadows, so I don't think he's going to get any more reworks. He could probably use a bit of a touch-up in that regards, I agree. But I don't think he's getting a rework. Baruch's first comes to mind. Yeah, but I don't think Baruch's going to get any changes because he's already one of the statistically highest damaging frames in the game. He's one of like 4 or 5 frames that can get through abilities damage cap. Now that said, it's through an exalted ability, so like maybe that doesn't count, but he is one of the few frames where you can get maximum damage Yeah, he also has ridiculously high personal mitigation as well. He's very, very potent. He's very, very powerful. Like, outrageously so, actually. Frost feels good now? I agree, but I also agree with the point of his second ability kind of feels useless. I see the merits in both sides of it. Because his 2 is just a worse 4, and you're not going to replace his 4. Now that said, with the update to the status effects, the status mods for giving boosting to damage is going to be coming soon. Okay, head to Extract Yell. We are leaving.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the world have the lead.
With Korra's ability? Yeah, totally makes sense. Korra's ability would be great on him. No skirt, but you spawned her, logged off. No staying awake all night tonight. Good. Get some sleep, May. Be smarter than me. Get some sleep.
Hiding Lua and avoid risk to the other. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I want to see Zaku get primed. I'm hoping that's what's going to be announced tomorrow. My guess is that we're going to get an announcement tomorrow for the next prime frame. I want either one. I'm good with either one. Frost 2 does good cold stacks. Yeah, but it's always like in comparison, right? Did you say today? No, it's tomorrow. Dev streams tomorrow. Oh, Lord Lurker, art thy there? GG, y'all. Good run. Slamming the walls with Snow Globe? Yes, you can. It's actually hilarious. Snow Globe is so funny. No, dev stream is tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. So 2 hours after I start streaming tomorrow, dev stream will be going. You weren't doing a defense against Infested, were you? Because I'm like 90% sure that Infested give you less experience. Okay, everybody, sit tight. I gotta do a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It is 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We run that because, you know, we don't want new people to get pre-roll ads. We want them to have the most fun possible, and all y'all want them to have the most fun possible. So sit tight. See you in a second. It's only 3 minutes long. I'm just gonna grab a snack, grab some water. See you in a minute.
Ordis is sorry. Happy. All my good jokes are gone.
Okay, now returned. Bonjour. Hi, bye. Angry. That's what I remember the fire station being there. Yeah, I would love to see these guys live. Embrace variety and fun. Reject efficiency. Hence, the plan ahead section of the rules. Turn the lights. Is the ad break over? Not yet, eh? Oh, well, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Yeah, there it goes. Turn the light. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Now, I'm gonna do the random gamba thing here. What should I gamba on? Which of these foolish ribbons should I throw a couple thousand kuva at? Archoplasmor? I still don't own a tenant Archoplasmor yet. That could be pretty cool. What's the tenant Archoplasmor's dispo these days? Hyper. 5.55 or 0.55? Ooh, it's bad. Okay, maybe not that one. What do you guys think? What should I roll? Pointless to roll your unrolled Arca. Do you got one of those? Bratton? Do I own a Bratton? I don't own a Bratton. Oh, I do own a Bratton. I do own a Bratton. What's the Bratton and Karnan do again? Do I have the Bratton and Karnan? That's a great question. I actually don't know if I have the Bratton and Karnan. Ah, well. Let's find out. Bratton in Karnan. Bratton and Karnan. Weak point hits. Charge the transmute. Alt fire transmute. Switching back will expend any remaining charges. Gain radial heat damage. And Karnan has 3 meter radio effect with pure heat damage. With much higher crit chance, crit multiplier, and status chance. However, the fire rate is reduced. The explosion possesses fall off. When modded for punch through, radial effect occurs on the first object struck. And only the main bullet punches through. Mode switch does not instantaneous. Interesting. I feel like the Bratton Vandal would be better for this. I'm just looking at the Incarnate here. Checking out its stats. Seeing if I like. Or if I don't like. Because you ammo directly from capacity. Ooh, interesting. What does Health Blessing do? Increases your maximum health pool. I don't remember if it increases your base health, though. Or if it's just, like, it gives you a percentage of your health more. So I don't know how it functions fully. Because I've never really done it. Mouse. 18% crit chance on the Prime, eh? But only a 2 times crit multi. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now! Basmil? Cast War, Cantair, Convectrix, Cryota, Feralax. I've already rolled that 14 times. Hey, buddy. Hi. Did you see your Tritos? Look, you got Tritos right here. Tritos. No? Wow, I've never seen him reject a treat before. He's just going to go lie in the closet. What are you doing, you weirdo? No, he's just sitting in the closet. Okay. Like a little weirdo. I love him to bits. He's the strangest. Okay. Hesper. I do have a Hesper ribbon. That'd be good to get a Hesper. Ignis? Nah. Innodim? What was the Innodim again? Oh, that's the dagger. Right. Oh, no, he did want the treats. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. Compressa? Corum? Oh, right, that thing. Kuva Brahma? Legion? Do I have a Legion ribbon? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, O. Yes, let's roll the Legion. How does this thing still have a 2 dispo? Shake my head. Cold, additional combo, attack speed. Nope. Come and play. Status chance, crit chance, heavy attack efficiency. Nope. Burns and bullets will do the trick. Status rating, crit chance. Oh, the Brahma's fantastic. It still is very good. You just got to be smart with the ammo generation of it. Cold Toxin finisher? Sure. Free viral? Why not? Slash nope. No, the Brahma's very, very good still. You just got to be smart about the ammo. And you got to be careful with the ammo. No. But you've been jinxed. Status damage, no. La 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 la. Cold combo duration, no. Okay, this thing doesn't have enough high enough dispo for me to throw anymore at that. Okay, we're walking away from that one. Master, 25 rolls. Ooh. I actually liked this one. The problem with this one is that it has 0.5 damage to Grenier. I actually thought this one was pretty fun. The Mire would be cool if this gets a infested, whatchamacallit. Nikana? We can mess around with a Nikana. You do have a good Dread Ribbon? Yeah, I've got a really good Dread Ribbon too. I just don't... I'm not good with bows. And that's the largest problem, is I'm just terrible with bows. I got 2 Phantasma Ribbons. Plague QR, Plinks, Pox. So I think this is going to be another one that might get, Incarnate, is the Pox. So I'm going to roll this a little bit. Not Incarnate, sorry, I mean Liched. Doesn't matter. We're basically just looking for damage, elements, status chance, multi-shot here. For this guy. 246 crit chance? Sheesh! That's actually hilarious. The game really wants me to make crit weapons out of not possible crit weapons. We're really, really digging deep into that for the last couple of Riven rolls that we've been doing here. Status chance fire rate? Actually, that's not terrible. We'll start with that. Spare Veiled Ravens out of boredom and return to you? No, because I like to open them myself. I like to do that myself, Ada. I took a fucking chance off. Heat saturation, magazine capacity. Toxin punch through fire rate minus zoom. You know what? Sure. Fire punch through on the Pox. I don't think that would do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It has a locked punch through of 0. Grubico? No. Soliak? That's another one that might be getting infested, actually. This might get liched as well. Which is actually a very good contender for getting... Oh, but if it's regular lich, right, it's going to be a whole new weapon and the Riven Dispo is going to crash. Right, so it's God roll or no roll, basically. Could be fun, though. Could be fun, though. The Seer? No. Saber? Do we just accept our fate and roll the Saber Riven? I think we just accept our fate and roll the Saber Riven. Sasha. Oh, alright. I understand. Alright. Sure. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Okay. Hey, Rogue. Look at that one. Stupid. That's just so stupid. Fuck that noise. That's so good. Oh, that's actually hilariously good Riven. Because it's just an influence Riven plus 200% crit chance. Read it, please. 106% status chance. 106 electricity. 216 crit chance. With the negative being half damage to infested. On the Saber. Oh, I'm gonna keep that one. That one could be fun. Let's mess with that one right now, actually.
Your collection of mods is impressive, operator.
Until 14, this will take a while. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, but it does, like, pets. Pets are your best friends. I would highly recommend pets. Leveling up pets will make your life a lot easier. Who sent me a friend request? Which one of you did this? Arcane? I accept your friendship. Welcome on in. Ba, 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 ba. It's got such a bad crit chance. Wait, do I have the Sabar Incarnon? And if not, when is the Sabar Incarnon on rotation? Sabar, not Sabar. What am I saying? No, this is where I want to go. What am I doing? There you go here. Warframe Seabear. Incarnon rotation. How do I not own this Sabar yet? It's like 5 weeks away. How do I not own this one yet? What's wrong with me? Cavero.
Bring your tales of sorrow.
Evolve Incarnons.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Sabar. Incarnon ready. Oh, I do own this Incarnon. Oh, I do own it. It just wasn't showing up there for some reason. Perfect. Heavy attack, wind up speed, sprint speed, parkour velocity. Increase the base damage. What does this do exactly? A cold blast radius with heavy slams. Oh, so you want to be doing a heavy slam build with it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Increase base damage by 20. 10 additional combo on targets affected by that. Or with armor over 450, increases your base damage even more. +1 range. Heavy attack, wind up speed, combo duration. Killing enemy with 3+ cold stacks. Initial combo for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. Increase base critical chance by 25% on first attack with primary equipped. Increases base critical damage multiplier. Increases base crit chance by 25%. Holy crap. So it just goes to a 40% crit chance? It's so stupid. Range, heavy attack speed, wind up. I mean, like, the heavy slams? I guess I would just play this as a normal one, and then anytime that I get... Yeah, okay, so that's how I would play it.
Okay.
You leveled all the pets so far, so what do you do in this situation? Weapons, pets, pet weapons, warframes, Arcwing, stuff like that. What a stupid friggin' thing. Frame of mind. What's a D ribbon here? Elementalist. Well, I am doing a bunch of status stuff because I got a bajillion status chance here. Clearly we'll be doing that. Clearly we'll be doing that. Clearly we'll be doing that. Okay, so we're just gonna boost up our crit chance, crit damage. Galvanize Elementalist for more status chance and more status damage. We got Electric here, which is being folded into the cold for magnetic. That's kind of interesting. It's not what I was wanting. But then that leads to the question of where does that cold exist? Bam, bam. Yo, how you doing, MC? The cold exists...
Oh, sorry. Or just
weirdly. I see. So the electric is going to get piled into this. Unless I figure out another way to do it. Interesting. Or we just accept our fate and go full magnetic. Or we put blast like that with magnetic. or electric here, and then do influence here. Like that. Just I can. Yeah, send them over, dude. Send me your fashions whenever you want to. Yeah, I think prime pressure point over condition overload. I don't think I'm doing enough statuses for it. Oh, I also forgot to put that on. Dumbass Xenos. Rachel Raven, send it on over. Nova? Ooh, that Nova looks great, actually. I love that. That's fantastic ephemera for that, too. Really well done. Great choices on that. Minus range means reroll. Especially on a fist weapon. Nothing else matters here. Minus range is death. Because this means that you already need to go heavily into a range arcane there. Yeah, you have prime reach, yeah, but even then, I would say that's really rough. Give it a shot, because that means that you're gonna have a 3-meter radius with it, with primed reach on it. So give it a shot with it, but that's really rough. Now the Furex, if I remember, has an Incarnon. I think, doesn't it? So you could do something pretty interesting with it, especially with that high crit chance and high crit damage too. It's actually quite good. Yeah, it's just the minus range is really rough. Really, really rough. Because now you're basically just replacing a damage mod with this, but then you also need to put on a range mod to counteract it. That's why I say it's rough. But the 134% crit damage is really nice. It'd be interesting to see how it functions and how you end up liking it. This is fantastic. 3 punch through on a sniper. That's actually really, really good. This is fantastic Eidolon hunting, I think. High punch through is really good. Range is bad, but holy crap, it doesn't page off. Oh yeah, if you're using it on Colorvo, so you're just teleporting around, then yeah, the range isn't going to even matter one bit, because you're teleporting onto the person and just smacking them, right? But if you're playing it as a normal melee weapon, then that's a very different case. Very, very, very different case. Blast Electric Sibare Shenanigans with influence because funny ha-has. I think I just put Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds here and then just have a bajillion status. Yeah, the Riven on its own, meh. With Color of O's teleporting around like a mad lad, very, very powerful. Very, very, very powerful. Yes, get your fashions ready. We're doing a fashion frame contest on the 30th, next Wednesday, where you can win yourself some cool stoofs, like platinum, and Warframe blueprint sets, and maxed out arcanes. Sense an Ember as well? Okay, I'll take a look at that here. Ooh, very nice. Had to try new resurgence things? Totally fair. It looks great, actually. This looks fantastic. Gruder Prime's wings? Ooh. Those do look really nice. I like that a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Just send me a friend request. I accept any friend request that people send me. Use this with him? Tonbo? Crit damage, attack speed, electricity? Yeah, this would be fantastic with him. With, why do I have 2 Tonbos? Why do I own 2 Tonbos? I'm a man who owns 2 Tonbos. I think I just do the Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush, and I go full crit status hybrid here. Except I kind of need crit damage. I think I just don't run Weeping Wounds. I just wish that the blast would... Ugh. 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 Or we go like this, and we do corrosive. Corrosive blast. On a big old AoE with cold. You did send a friend request? Oh, okay. There we go. I just didn't notice it. There we go. Privacy... You also prepared 2? Well, remember, you can only submit 1 for the fashion frame contest. It's 1 per 10-0. Now, I think Condition Overload's better here now with that, but I don't think melee influence is the answer then. I also think it needs range. It's going to be a bit of a build craft. We're going to work on this tomorrow, I think. I'm falling down. Let's say that's tomorrow. It's enticing. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to call it here for me tonight, as I need to go eat. I have yet to do that. So why don't we go drop you off with a friend of ours. You could say he's kind of great. You could say they're kind of awesome. They're pretty fantastic. Listen, everybody here knows this person. We all know who we're gonna go see. We're going to see Bard. Bard's pretty great. If you don't know who Bard is pretty dang fantastic. They are wonderful. Before you do, okay, 1 second. Ada, we'll wait. I'm salivating thinking about pork chops. Where can you find eviscerators for synthesis? I have no idea. Let me pull up the webpage. You are keeping me from food. You make me very sad. Here. This is the website. Go there. Okay. We're going to see Great Bardini. Let's go say hi. Spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, JP, for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. You're the best around. Everybody's going to keep me down. And thank you very much, Kiki Bear, also for the raid. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be streaming the dev stream tomorrow. As I, double check to make sure that we can do it, and we can. So let's go say hi to Bard. Go spread some love. Go say hi. Give him a hug. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.